Welcome back to City Skylines. Great game. Last time we had such a fun stream. A little bit crazy, a little bit silly. We'll get into that. We'll get into some mods and some madness today. But before that, I want to do something chill. You know, I want to do a nice, new, chill map that I've created. That's just flat grass. It's a beautiful pasture. Welcome, Flaming Flapjacks. Hello, my beloved. Welcome, Benny. Wowee. Excellent game. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Having a lot of fun making maps. Effing made it. Welcome, Jonathan. Every time people show up, they're like, first stream. I don't know. How you doing? I'm good. I'm good. It's 11 in the morning. It's a beautiful day, so I thought I'd stream all day. No, this is our weekly stream. This is what we do. I could probably do more than once a week, but this works well for me because do a bit of a Saturday stream and then, you know, I can go out afterwards. That's fine. Burger Town, ain't out for mayor. I think so. So let's have a look at some custom maps we've made here. This is my big new one, Proletard, which I think means procrastinate in Latin. Because that's what I've been doing, playing this game, instead of making the Oblivion finale. No, I'll be doing that, don't worry. I'm working on it, like Chris Chan said, okay? Re-Island. The Crater. Wowee Island. A couple of new levels. This one I'm having fun with, Oasis. You know? Just a desert landscape. Hidden Springs, kind of the same deal. But a lot of ore, obviously. And then, you know, all the basic maps. So I think we're going to do a new map today. Look at how nice this is. Look at this. Very little water. No ore, which might be a problem, but, you know. We'll just jump into this with no cheats. And see what we can do. Flat grass, I think, is a good name for this one. Are we ready? A little bit of new game today. The pasture. Just a nice, chill start. You know, nothing to worry about. It'll be nice and relaxing. Oblivion, go work on it. Oblivion content, it's coming. It's coming. Alright, let's get started. It's the Imperial Shitty. Okay, let's do flat grass. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, this is a great game. I don't know why we haven't streamed this in the past. I imagine I have and I've just forgotten. But yeah, last weekend's stream was a lot of fun. So thank you for watching. We're going to do something very chill today, yes. Flat grass. Here we go. It's going to be very relaxing. This will be a nice change of pace as well. You know, just a chill stream. Talk to people. No, well, don't listen. Do what you want. Thank you. Thank you, I always do. And the game's crashed already. Hey, okay, we're in. False alarm. Hello, goodbye. Look at this, isn't this nice? Just this beautiful flat grass, I love it. Okay, so, $715,000, that's a lot. Let's get started here. Look at this, whoa. Are they mountains in the distance? Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Let's do a little ramp here. Just I like to pause the game while we build our little shitty. While we build our shitty. Yeah, what I'd like to do actually is kind of align something perfectly because I'm a little bit I wish there was a way to set like a ruler, but I don't think you can at the start. You need to like, because I didn't place the highways perfect. Oh no, here we go. Okay, maybe. No, it's not letting me. So I have to just like eyeball this and hope that I get it like bang on, right? I mean, that looks pretty good. Difficult to do though. Why is the music so scary? Stop being scary, music. This is a very relaxing, beautiful map. That looks pretty good, right? Honestly, I think we're just gonna go. Okay, so now we go like this, right? And then we can sort of make our ramp up into there. Lovely. Okay. How are you doing though today, guys? Be careful, Will. Slimes might start appearing. What are you guys... You guys sound crazy. What the hell are you talking about? Sometimes I just don't know what you're talking about. Okay, that looks good. Again, we don't have infinite money. You know, no cheats today. This is just going to be very Very chill. I do wish I could turn down that a little bit, but, you know, it doesn't really matter. Let me do a big road up the middle, I think. Yes. 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 To like there. Sure. Looking good. But isn't this nice? So we'll just do some, like, farming here, I think. It'll be beautiful. You know, a nice, beautiful little start. And we always, at the start of our town, give a little bit of space there. Oh, oh. Sometimes this game does screw me, I will be honest. It really does. Now, why is it doing that? Stop it. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Just, I like to do a bit of that at the start, you know? Get something kind of perfect. Now, we're just going to waste all our money. Probably not a good idea. Let's start zoning just straight away. You know, why not? We could honestly do another ramp as well. Maybe right here. Right? You see? That's pretty good. Okay, great. Great. Excellent. And then maybe another one. We actually can't reach it. We can't reach it. Can we do like that? Why is the game doing that to me? Why do you do this to me, game? That'll do. I don't care. Okay, nice. Let's start zoning. Put in a little school, maybe? University? No, just a little school right at the edge of town. I like that. That's nice. You know? So they got a nice view. I think that's beautiful. And look at that, it's not matched. This game really breaks my OCD sometimes. It really, really bugs me. Really, really bugs me. Which one is good? You. How much money? 9,100. Okay, so we're going to do 9,000. And you don't get the full amount back. So that's where the game kind of annoys me sometimes, because there's some bullshit. Maybe that is actually what we should do. Okay, I'll do that. Whatever. Who cares? I'm being crazy. Alright, let's just hit play. I think. Maybe another little thing there. Why is the music always so scary at the start? This is a very peaceful start. I don't know why the music's so spooky. Hashku, little shkoo. Yes. Yes. And maybe basketball court. I think so. I'll talk to chat in a sec. Just let me get this done. This will take me 2 seconds, guys. Patience. Patience. Patience, Doolin. Maybe a little bit of this. Yeah. 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 Once we hit play, I'll talk to chat, okay? Just give me 1 second, please. Do we really want to remove all buildings here? Why not? Screw it. Screw it. Why is the music so scary? It's like there's something ominous about to happen. This is a peaceful, relaxing setup, okay? Nothing bad's gonna happen. This is a very relaxing beginning. What's going on? Oh, we turned off grid. There we go. That's better. There it is. Okay, and then maybe like a little park. I think so. Small park. Is that even going to fit? It is, and we'll do it like that. There we go. Excellent. That's all fine. Let's start zoning. Put in a little store right there for the kids to go, you know? It's a nice family store. Don't stop it. There we go. That's it. Okay, let's start zoning. Let's start zoning. We need to make some money. Otherwise, we're going to be in trouble. Yes. And yeah, we'll do farming. I mean, this is all farmland, right? It's perfect. It's actually perfect. It's actually perfect. Let's put in some water. We've already spent 100 grand. That's not good. Yes. 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 I hate it when the game does this, but that's okay. I'll just waste all my money. There we go. And then maybe a little bit of sucky. A little bit of a sucky suck. There. And there. And then where do we want the poop to go? The poop can go here. Nice. There we go. We're sucking, guys. We are sucking. How good. We love to suck. Okay, power. Power. I think we honestly just do a little bit of this, right? A little bit of this one. And then we're just going to have to run power cables through the town. It's okay. It's a small town. That's just what we'll have to deal with. Can we turn off this? I'm going to talk to chat in one sec, guys. Welcome to City Skylines. We're going to do some crazy stuff in a moment. We're just doing something a little chill at the beginning. I think that's a lot of fun, right? Just let me... I'll hit unpause and we'll let the town grow. And then I'll talk to chat, okay? Okay, give me a sec. Give me a second here. There we go, that's good. That looks nice. That honestly should be fine. But we'll do that anyway. It looks a little bit gross, but what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Okay! How are we doing? Let's get some relaxing music, because this music's creepy. There we go. Isn't that lovely? Ah. Am I hallucinating, or is that man kind of moving? I must be seeing things. I must be seeing things, obviously. That's that's ridiculous. How are we doing, chat? Sewage right next to the water intake. Brilliant. Yeah, hopefully the water kind of flows outward from here. So we should be good. Stop chirping. Okay, so we should get some power soon enough. Maybe we might need to build... Let's build some more residential over here. Why not? Where's our commercial? We have one store. Very good. Mirror... Maybe, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is the music so scary? It's like there's some kind of ominous thing that's about to happen. There's nothing that's going to happen. This is a very chill... You know, we'll do some crazy stuff later, but for now, we're just relaxing. Okay, something's very strange is happening with this mountain in the background. It does look like it's moving. I'm just seeing things, obviously. I'm just seeing things. Clearly. Speed it up. More residential. Let's zone that. How do we do this? Put that back on. Yeah, that's it. That is it. This is it. Ladies and gents. How good's that? And maybe... Let's make it all residential on the inside. I like that. You know? More residential. And then as soon as we have demand, we can do that. This is obviously the rich area. Let's put in some trees. We don't have any trees in this damn town. What do we like? Coconut? Coconut probably doesn't make sense. Generic date palm. That'll do. Palm trees also don't make sense. We're like in some grassy land. What would make sense? Boreal pine. Young linden. Horse chestnut? What about just tree with leaves? There we go, we're getting the happy music. Here it comes. Did I just place 2? No. Oh, good. Oh, wow. So happy. You know? A couple of trees in the back here. Why not? A couple of trees next to the power lines for max, you know, damage. We need some industry. Let's zone for farming, of course. Of course, guys. This whole area. We may as well just go like this, right? And just make this a farming town, you know? Isn't this nice and chill? Are you guys liking this? Isn't this lovely? Farming. Bang, 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 bang. Farming town, I think so. I think so. That's a lot of zoning, I know, just relax. But I wouldn't mind building like a landmark. What can we do? Statue of Industry, that's pretty good. Can that fit? Oh, we need one that like fits kind of perfectly. Such a wealth. It's not gonna work. Friendly neighborhood park. That works well. Excellent. And look, we can do this one. Yes. Talking to chat in 1 sec. Just give me a sec. Give me a sec. It's very, very important. A little bit of this. That's not going to work. Brain damage. Raccoon City. Aura farming. Finished game. Yeah, welcome if you're joining me. City Skylines. I love this game. Very chill map. You know, this is pasture. This is flat grass. We always... So those are mountains. Interesting. So now we know that they're mountains, because that was a little scary. It looked like they were moving in the background, but obviously I'm just seeing things, you know. Okay, do a little bit of that. There we go. Okay. That's pretty good. I like it. I like it. Alright. There we go. Now that's nice. We could do another park here, actually. I'm going to use all my money. I'll be using all my money. Do we have like a small playground? That's not going to fit. Shocking. Park with trees. That's ridiculous. Okay, none of that's going to fit. We can only spawn one of those. That's fine. The rest can be farming. Maybe some shops. Let the people shop. And maybe some trees. I just get so carried away. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then... Alright, let's go. Chat, sorry. How are we doing? What a valley. Oi. What has he done? What do you mean, what have I done? You guys think I have this reputation as like this subversive, insane modder guy? Guys, this is just gonna be very chill today. Nothing's gonna happen. We're just building a beautiful farming town and letting the people, you know, live their best life. You know, sometimes it's nice to have a happy ending. Isn't that happy music? Okay? That's beautiful, happy music. We probably need to rezone that for a commercial in a moment, but we'll do that. We'll do that later. Oh, we got the epic music. Yes. Let's just let this grow for a bit. Let our little town bloom here. Yes? Yeah. Wow. Bit of rain. Nice. This is very fertile ground, obviously. Whoa! Oh, I didn't zone it properly. Delete it. Quick. Rookie error. My bad. Change that to farming. There we go. Jesus. Have we just destroyed the ground? Surely not. Okay, all good. It doesn't look like... It looks like we were onto it pretty quickly. Doesn't look like anything's happened. Thank God. And now we can zone for farming. That was scary. That was really scary. Okay, let's just double check. Also policies. Let's let people smoke marijuana and we'll give a little education boost as well. We're losing 1,000 a day. We need to get on that. Parks and Rec? No. City planning, we'll worry about that later. They're the only two I really care about right now. And maybe smoke detector distribution. Health. Healthcare's pretty bad. Let's bump that up. Bang. Maybe we put a cop shop in as well. No, where'd the music go? Oh, isn't this peaceful? Yeah. Isn't this so nice, guys? Alright, now we're going to build farming, which is great. Change that to that. There we go. What do you mean you don't have power? Now you do. All good. Look at this. Look at this. Maybe we rezone this to commercial, I think. Let me just think for a second here. Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, buddy, you're gonna have to go. You're gonna have to go. Lovely. Look at our town. Look at us, huh? Let's rezone this all to commercial, actually. And then we'll build some more town, I think. It's all coming up Millhouse. Look at this. I really am hallucinating. It looks like this This mountain's moving, but I'm obviously seeing things. Again, this is very relaxing, very chill playthrough. You know, nothing's happening. What the hell? What's that sound? What's going on? What is that? What's that in the distance? Oh my god, what is that? What is going on? There's some robberies happening. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Something's happening. Something's happening. Yeah. I thought they were mountains. But no. Oh my god. What is that? Okay, okay. Well, it's all over. No, my chill playthrough. No. That's the biggest tsunami I've ever seen. Is that it? Is that the peak? Look at this happy town. We just started farming. Oh my god! That's the biggest tsunami I've ever seen. I didn't think they got that. Build a wall. We're gonna build a wall. Okay, quick. We don't have long. You're right. We need to defend our town. The alarm's playing. Okay, we need to sample level terrain. Sample just the highest peak here. This is gonna cost like hundreds of thousands of dollars, you realize. That's all our money. $300,000. Not enough money. Okay, that's all we can do. 200 bucks. We're losing $1,000 a day. Guys, I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh my god, this is the scariest shit I've ever seen in my life. Does anyone have nightmares like this? Don't worry, the mayor will protect you. Everything's gonna be fine. I've built a wall, make a giant mountain. I just tried, and that cost me $500,000 to build that. You understand? I had $500,000 and now it's gone. Yeah. The highways on the... Yeah. Ah! Look at it! It's ridiculous. Yeah. What's like the craziest view we could have? That's the scariest fucking shit I've ever seen. How are we doing, chat? BC 7138, yes. Evacuate. How do we evacuate? How do I give the order? Can people not see this literal mountain? My farm! Welcome to City Skylines. Just a normal, chill playthrough. Okay, here it comes. Let's see what our wall... That is nuts! Look, it's so big that the fog is like breaking. I've never seen a tsunami that big before.
This is it!
This is it.
I'm telling you, this is it!
What do you think, guys? Do you think our mountain will stop the tsunami here? Holy shit. Holy Jesus. Okay, how do I evacuate? How do I give the order? Okay, they need have some... Oh, look, there's criminals and trash everywhere. Who cares? How do I evacuate? Who cares? Let them die. Let's wash away the criminals, okay? That's the scariest fucking thing I've ever seen. Oh my god. No, the school! The children! Look, there's still people. Oh my god, what's happening? Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh my god! Yeah. Oh, the music's so peaceful. It's genuinely fucked. Well, Cliff, our wall did nothing. Look at all these people. See ya, you're going for a swim now. Oh my god. Holy shit. This whole area has just been flooded by this giant... what would you call... This is not a tsunami. This is like a world-ending wave. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Thanks for enjoying that farce. I think I'm very proud of being able to do this. This was tricky to do. Not really. But like, tsunamis in the game aren't this big. They don't get this big. I had to do some trickery with the map making. I could show you how I made it if you're interested. But yeah. Subnautica gameplay. Oh, what's going on? Okay. We could wait and see if it calms down. We are losing a lot of money. We need to turn off all our services. I don't really care. I would love to try and save this town. What do you guys think? We're going to have to turn on 81 tiles so we can build a wall around here. We're going to have to turn on infinite money so that we can build a mountain. But I think the goal today is to try and survive this tsunami. But this is a great map. I might put this on Workshop for people to download because this is kind of fun. I mean, it's psychotic, but this is an old game, and I think... Holy Jesus. Look, there we go. There's some dry land. Build a little town here. So yeah, we really don't need to build that high. Once the tsunami passes, we can build, you know? But we'll build really high. That is nuts. That is so scary. I just want to see if it... Oh, look, you can see the town. Any survivors? Any survivors? No. You know, it's not good when the siren stops working. When the siren is literally underwater. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good lord. Oh. Oh, my water pump survived. That's good. Look, it's still sucking. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have luck. I reckon we start again. Hey, Big Willie. Can I call you Big Willie? Yes. Reminded me when I was in high school, I had friends that called me that. That sounds fucked up. You know, just it's just a nickname. I'm very tall. I'm 6'5". I've been a huge fan of your work for so long. God bless and please keep sharing your gaming shenanigans with the rest of us. Thank you, Splatatat. Splatatat. Oh, Shinji, not the skew. Yeah, the children died. Everybody died. I don't think anyone survived that. But the sea is right there. I think we turn on 81 tiles. And we don't need to build that high. We still will, but we'll build a big wall. We'll lower this so there's a way to the sea over here, right? Like there and there. And we can do this, guys. We can do it. We can do it. I believe we can do it. Man, that's scary. That is so scary. Okay. Let's start again. Let's start again. What do you think? Before we do this, because I reckon we'll really get into this today and we'll try and build like a town here. Before we do this, I'll show you some of my other saves, some cities I've been working on for like a minute. I have a problem where I'm getting to like 80k people in the town and in the city, and then the game's just kind of breaking. It's really hard for me to make money. So yeah. RIP Flatgrass City. Yeah. But at least the tidal wave's gone, and I don't know if another is coming. Is that... I mean, it must be a mountain. That really is a mountain. Unless that's another wave. It's like Interstellar. That's not a mountain. Okay. Okay. Good to my menu. That was good though, guys. Thanks for that. Perfect time. I'm really bummed and need a distraction. Well, welcome. I love it how the scary music was playing. Okay, so 81 tiles we're going to turn on. And we're going to turn on money as well. Unlimited money. Because we're streaming, and it speeds up the game. So, let's have a look. Oasis is one I've been playing around. This is cool. Kind of like a desert city. Another desert city. Meteor City. This is Proletan. This is a map I've been working on. This is my biggest one so far. Again, I'm kind of new to this game, so 80,000 is as big as I can get a city before it breaks. The 500k wall did not help. Yeah, that's the thing. We need unlimited money, because we're going to have to spend literally like $1 billion on reshaping the Earth. Now, are there 1,000 concurrent viewers or 1,000 people here to watch this madness? I have no idea. But thank you guys. Thanks for watching. No survivors. If you just missed it, a giant tsunami destroyed my farming town. So we're now loading a save. I'm going to show you a little look at like a normal playthrough. Here we go. 20,000 bucks a day. Really good. And this is my map. Really cool stuff. Kind of psychotic with all the roads everywhere, but you know, traffic's insane. Airport will go here, I think. Little cargo train. Look at it. And none of it's really filling up, which is excellent, right? That's what you want. Do we have cargo ship as well? We do. This is kind of messy. We might need to build another cargo ship place, but we won't. We'll come back to this if we fail at defending our town, but I think this is pretty good for now. You know? There you go. Right? Some farming here. Right? It's too big. But yeah, 84,000 people. But there's no problems. Like, some shipping problems a little bit. Education's not a bad problem because that improves over time. We need to zone some residential, so I think like we connect this whole area here, right? This whole area will make residential. And then this can be like farming. Poop. Look at our oil area. We could open this up to the crater here that's spewing out water. This was flooding, by the way. We had to put like 50,000 pumps here. And this is what's powering our city. Dams are OP in this game, if you don't know. Dams are insane. Like, this is generating 1,600 megawatts, and it's just powering our whole town. You don't need anything else. It's crazy. Look. 80,000 people, and we're only using... Apparently we have 3,000 megawatts, which is insanity. I'm clearly wasting... We could be making more than 22,000 a day. But anyway, we'll come back to this. You know. But yeah, nice and laggy, right? It's good. Oh, shitty. Good morning, everybody. What a beautiful sunrise. Paradise on Earth. Yeah, hell yeah. See, I can make maps that aren't completely fucked and broken. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do our new game. Are we ready? Pasture. And this time we're going to try and save it. So, what do we call this? Well, give me like something inspiring, guys. You know? What's like an inspiring name for a survivor town? Come on. The Flood. The Survivors. The Desperate City. What do we call it? Come on, guys. Come on, fellas. He's playing Wordle, yeah. Flatgrass is a great name. Even though it's not flatgrass. Let's go. Okay. This is... Ignore that. Okay, can we... Let's just quit to desktop. One sec. We broke it. We might need to, this might not be playable, this town. Doom City. Tismopolis I like. That's pretty good. I like that. Okay. We can do it. Technical issues. No, the game exploded. I don't know if this map will work with mods. We'll see. We might have to make a new map. Let me just check here what we've got. Patches off. That's good. That should work fine. I don't know why it wouldn't. Pasture. Flatgrass, Tismopolis. I like that. That's good. Look at that. There's no water apparently. What a like... I love just calling this like peaceful pasture. I think if I publish this map, I'll call it Peaceful Pastures. And then like a huge tsunami comes and it just marks for people. That's great. Tismopolis, let's go. Yeah. Try not to die this time. Yeah, we've got infinite money so we can build a big barrier. We don't have long. It's kind of scary. Okay. Let's do it. This is it.
This is it. I'm telling you, this is it.
Seems to be working though, thank God. Come on. Come on, guys. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. Come on. Oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey! Okay, great. So. Okay, so oh, you can kind of see it. That is so fucking scary. You can actually see it with 81 tiles on. That is so fucking scary. All right, let's buy some land. So immediately we need to buy all of this, right? Yeah. You see what shocks you? And then we can maybe get a real look at this as well. See what we're dealing with. Yeah, we'll buy that as well. Let's just buy all of this down here. 81 tiles. It's so good. So the game runs really well if you buy all the tiles. Why the developers limited it to 9 tiles is because if you build like a huge city, obviously you're going to have problems. Okay, so survival. So here it comes. Here's that giant wave. We can sort of get a look at it there. Okay, there it is. Let's see what we can do. So, landscaping. We're going to save the town. So we need to build like an egress for the water. Let's go like right here, right? Maybe like... Oh my god, is this going to take this long? Surely. There we go. Okay, nice. No! Is this really the only exit? Okay, that's fine. Because we need to rebuild all of this. Can we not make this the sea? No. Okay, it's not gonna let us. It's not gonna let us. That's fine. Let me just OCD. Let me just change this back, because that's gonna shit me. There we go. That's fine, guys. I know what to do. No, I don't. How are we going to do this? Okay. We're going to have to build like a bridge that goes across there. That's fine. That's fine. I got it. Let me just fix all this. Who cares? It can just look all fucked up. I do wish we could build like a way to the sea here. This is going to be tricky. This is going to be difficult. Okay, we'll smooth all of that in a moment. That's fine. So we've already spent probably like $1 million doing this. But you know, doesn't fucking matter. Completely unnecessary. This is just my obsession. I think a lot with this game, priority 1 is like, make your town pretty. And then priority 2 is traffic. Because this game just works by traffic flow. Which is, you know, a little annoying. But it's the game mechanic, right? It's the way the game works. That's it. Alright, let's try this. So, we're gonna have to delete this. Oh my god, we can't. No! Can we build another, like, way out of the town? Let me see. Because if we can't, it's game over. Like... There's no way we can direct water here. Maybe? But not hit this. Like, okay. If we can't do this, it's game over. If we can't build like a way into the town. Thank God. Okay, nice. So. That can just be fucked. Who cares? Okay. It's gone. Sorry, all these people are gonna die. Look at them, they're like, honey, let's take a trip to that beautiful flat grass place today. Let's check it out. Oops. Oops. Oopsie. This is literally like biblical flood level. This is so big. I am God. Okay. Alright. I mean, what we could do is wait for the flood and then build around it, but I like the idea of, like, bracing for the flood, you know? Like, because that's what we're doing. That's, like, the goal. We're going to brace for this crazy biblical deluge that's going to happen. And, you know, maybe if the tsunami passes, we can maybe like join that with something at some point. But now, at the moment, absolutely not. Okay. So, I wish we had a bigger thing to work with, but I just don't have any mods. So let's just go... I guess like... here? Yeah, let's just build our outline for the city first. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Stunning. Okay, I'm just going to buy the rest of these because that's really annoying me. I need to be able to see. Holy shit. Look at it. That's the scariest thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay. We'll fix all that. Alright. Guys, this is spooky. This is honestly scary. Okay. That looks fine. It's beautiful. We can build a town on here for sure. Just give me a sec, guys. We just don't have a bigger thing to play with, sadly. A bigger thing. Okay. It's just gonna take some time. We'll get there. Oh man. I mean, the tsunami's honestly so big. It's gonna break this down. We're not gonna be able to make it through this at all. You know, I'm gonna buy more land. More land. Okay, that's all we need. Looking good though. It's kind of even on both sides. That is the scariest fucking thing I've ever seen. My god. Okay. What do you think, guys? Vote in chat now. Are we gonna survive this? What do we think's gonna happen? Holy hell. So again, we've got to kind of make a highway just like a bridge that goes across here, I guess. That's all we can do. It's gonna take 10 hours. Probably didn't call him... Okay, is this Wayne and Priory? Yeah, I think so. Yep, yeah. Hopefully the bridge can reach, you know, I just don't know. This is gonna take so long. I'm tempted to go into the editor and do this, but I think there's something... This is costing me... Is that 8 million? $8 million. I'm glad we turned on cheats. Will you cheater? This is literally impossible without them. Okay, that looks fine. Okay, let's go crazy here. There you go. So we need to join all of this. It's going to take actually 10 hours. Is this madness? What we're doing? Is this like actual insanity? Oh man. If we had a mod installed, we could use a really big brush here, but we cannot. The wall defense budget. Yeah, it's it's about $20 billion. Okay. That looks good though. Everything's fine. Yeah. If you're just joining me, essentially there's this like biblical flood coming. Like you can kind of see it. It's so big. It's like as big as this like maxed height limit wall. So we tried to do this without cheats and we like horrifically drowned. So we're just gonna see if we can do it with a little bit of money and a little more tiles. Yeah, but it's still gonna be really, really hard. You know, I don't expect us to survive. But we can load my map with 80,000 people and keep expanding that, you know. Just play the game normally? Nah, fuck that. We don't play games normally here. What do we think? There's a level tool. I'm using it. You don't understand the scale. Like how big this area is. You don't understand. You don't get it. You don't understand. You don't get it. Where's the level tool? This is it.
This is it. I'm telling you, this is it.
Literally, like that's a huge area. Like you could fit a small town in there, for sure. Yeah, but we're just building big, okay? City in the sky. We should have called this like Sky City, City Skyline. Unsubscribe. Okay, let's build this so it's like, let's be smart. So it's like a brace, not like a wall, just like a curve. Let me just make sure. I'm actually like pretty happy with, I mean, that's fucked, but I'm pretty happy with the shape of everything, you know? It looks good. It looks good. Should we hit play? Should we just hit play and just see what happens? I want to put the town in here. I want to build the town first and then try and save everybody. I think that'd be cool. Yay, hi, welcome. Yeah, welcome. Okay, so if you're just joining me, that's coming for us. A biblical level tsunami. What was the cause of the flood in the book? Did God just like take a leak in the book? You know, the Bible, in that one? What was the cause of the flood? Does anyone know? What happened there? Yeah. I mean, what would cause that? Probably like a meteor strike. I don't know if an earthquake could do that. Volcano underground, maybe. If it was like super violent, maybe not. Dunno. This is looking good though. Should we just build our town on this? I believe it was years of rain. Right. Like a slow flood. Okay. And then there were periods in history, Earth's history, where there were years of rain, right? That really did happen. We know that. Like before the Jurassic period, right? I don't know. It's probably really early, like when the Earth was like molten and then it cooled down, like all these gases, all this water was in the air, and then it all just rained down. But there was no life then, I don't think. You know? No life then. Should we build a town in this? What do you think? What do you think, guys? I just don't think the water's going to get through here. I reckon we are going to have some flooding early on, but we can survive. Okay? Tismopolis will survive. Yeah, there's a period on Earth where it rained for centuries. Yeah. Probably not centuries, probably like tens of thousands of years, right? I mean, that doesn't sound far-fetched at all, but I'm not talking about when man was on Earth. I'm talking about when the Earth was a hot, molten thing, and then it cooled, and all this water vapor, all this gas was in the air, and it condensed because it cooled, right? That makes a lot more sense to me. What do you guys think? Or Wilburgur was Will was making a city skyline map, and that was the cause of the flood. Look how scary that looks. That is so fucking scary. That is so fucking scary. Can we see it yet? No, I don't think. Yeah. Oh no, we kind of can. Man, that is just terrifying. Okay. Patience, guys. This is going to take a little more time, but we just need a little area to build our town. You know, we're just got to start leveling. Let's keep doing what we were doing. Build that wall. Yeah. Imagine living here. It's just nuts. It's stupid. It looks like we're on like some kind of like moon in the solar system would just look like this, right? Constant impacts from meteors, comets. You know, high winds over thousands of years, millions of years, would just like etch away all the rock into this. There's probably places on Earth that look like this, maybe not this crazy, but it'll probably look like this. Okay, we need to make sure that this wall at the start here is nice and thick. Thick as a castle wall. There we go. Needs an island in the water where the elites live, away from the common rabble. That's an excellent idea. I like that. We could put that like out here once the water settles. We just want to survive. We want to build our farming town like in the sky. Has anyone been paying attention to the landscaping costs? Like that's $500,000. You know? Is it like billions? Oh man. I don't know if a bridge will connect here, by the way. I just don't know. I just don't know. Thank God we can add highways that go in and out of town. It's very lucky that we can do that. Yeah. 3 million. I'm tempted to start and just see if we can survive. We need to have stakes. We need people to be in the town before... But yeah, if you're just joining me, we're trying to survive this biblical flood. We started this with no cheating and everybody died and there was nothing we could do. But I've got 81 tiles. We're going to try and survive. We're going to build our town up here and we'll see what we can do. I reckon we can survive. You realize, like, if I loaded this in the editor, we'd already be done by now. But this is... It's kind of gives it weight, you know? Especially because we got cheats on. We need to put in the work. I like it. High stakes, you know? If we want people to live, yes, it's going to cost us $20 billion to reshape the Earth. But we have to put in the work, guys. Okay? Might honestly leave, like, I kind of like these canyons. We might leave, like, a sort of little gap here of canyons. Just for a place for the water to go and drain. That's smart, like a moat. That's really clever. I'm going to do that. Place for the water to get, like, caught, you know? Love you, Will. Love you too, Derpy Craft. Welcome. I want some more city skylines fucking madness, you know? But this is the way to play the game, especially now. It's a lot of fun to play the game normally, but, like, this is just sweet. And we have a goal. We're gonna, you know, save Tismopolis. We're gonna save the town. Okay, good. I think the outer wall is done. Let's get a look. Yeah, almost. Cool. Okay. I love it how you guys will use the leveling tool. This is the leveling tool. That's how big this is. Okay. This is how big the tsunami is as well. It's hard to, like, imagine scale sometimes. You know, we'll put some people in here and you'll see. You'll see how nuts this is. 2.5 million buck. No worries. We were going to put our drain in, weren't we? We'll do that. Maybe we should do that now. Let me just connect all this. We don't need to do all this now. What we'll do is we'll build the town like here, you know? We'll worry about that later. Because otherwise we're going to be here for 2 hours. Filling this area. Like, really. So we'll do like a little area here. Let's just see. Oh my god, you can really get it really is as big as the as the wall. That's crazy. Screenshot that. Biggest tsunami I've ever seen. Save. I will. Thank you. That's really good advice, Zaid. Thank you. Okay. Are you guys scared? I really want to save these people. They must live. So what was I saying? Yeah, we'll worry about this later because otherwise we'll be here for 2 hours. We'll build like an island here, a big tall mountain here, and then we'll connect it through to here. And the rest of this area can be like draining. You know, let me just connect all this for a highway. Right? Oh man, so scary. Does anyone else have tsunami nightmares? Like it'll be like a common thing, like where I'll be like walking down a street. There needs to be a view of the horizon, or it's usually like I'm hanging out with friends, or it's normally not specific people though. It's just like random strangers that are my friends. You know, it's like a movie. It's like but it's in first person, or you know, I'm at the beach. That's the big one. But I look in the horizon, and I see like, you know, not even that big, like up here. Just this wall coming. And then the siren starts. I think that's like a classic anxiety dream. I think Tolkien had that nightmare all the time. There's all sorts of like typical anxiety dreams. Another one is like all your teeth fall out. You ever have dreams like that? Or another one, but this is probably more like you've got something important on the horizon, or maybe like a social anxiety dream. If you are like at school and you're doing like a speech in front of the assembly or whatever, and you're not wearing any pants, or you're doing a speech in front of the class and you're not wearing any pants. But that's probably like very normal. As in, you know, you've got like a big day at work tomorrow or something. Okay. Nuclear nightmares. Really? I've never had that one. Maybe I have, actually. I just don't remember. People do have dreams where, like, they'll see a huge flash. And they'll be like, what was that? Holy shit, what was that? No. Okay, this is our draining point. Right? Wait. Am I stupid? I am stupid. This will be our draining point. Okay, I am stupid. Don't answer that. Oh man, this is gonna just take me forever. Again, I think this is fine for now. And let me just make sure everything's balanced. Okay. So what was it like here? And we'll build this out as well. So yeah, we're not going to flatten this whole area yet, just because we don't need to. But we've made our wall. We'll put like a draining thing in here that pops out there and there. But for now, that actually looks great. I'm happy. Well, it doesn't look great, but it looks fine. Okay, back into it, guys. And about halfway, so about there, I think. That looks great. Really good. And we've got to fill this whole area. We need a place for our town to go, so this is going to take a little bit of time, but it's better than doing the whole thing. We'll do that later. Do it as we go. How much does this cost me, by the way? The first dream I remember, Rising Jake says, the first dream I remember sticking with me was when I was in this bright, pure expanse that slowly started to fill with form and dimensionally until it was like Where's Waldo type businessy. That's an amazing, like, almost like a psychedelic dream. I have like movie dreams sometimes where they're like really epic, you know, you see a lot of crazy new shit and you're like, that's a movie, you write it down when you wake up. You gotta get in that habit, by the way, especially if you're you know, a writer or anything like that. You gotta Write down your dreams, write down your ideas. It's very important. Okay, some of them are nonsense, but that's fine as well. You just write down everything. What's your earliest nightmare you remember? Oh, I'll tell you one. This is when I became afraid of dreaming because I knew I could experience pain. And what's likely is that I had some kind of pain in my body at the time, and when you're dreaming and you experience that pain, it's amplified. So I remember like I don't know if it was like, oh my god, is that lower? Is that lower? No, we're all good. I don't know if this was a nightmare or just like a happy dream, but I was in my childhood backyard. I had this dream when I was like 8 years old or whatever, maybe younger, maybe like 5 or 6. And there was a missile, but it was like a giant, it's like a torpedo spear looking thing coming towards us, and there was no fire coming out the back of it. It was just like this missile. And I remember like my family or whatever, or people that I knew, were just like putting me on this oaken, this sounds like something that may have actually happened to young people now that we know with what's going on in the world. Let's not talk about that though. But I remember being tied up on this, like, it was a tree trunk. It was sawed off, and it was this tree trunk, kind of like a big table. And I was being, in this bright sunny backyard, I was being put on this table. And everyone like was expressionless, and I was just like, oh, I don't know what's happening. This is bizarre. And they lifted up my shirt. And again, I'm like 6 years old having this dream, maybe like 7 or 8. This has really happened to me. It's nothing bad, don't worry guys. I'm not going to say anything awful, don't worry. Just to let you know. And this missile, this weird torpedo in the sky was getting closer and closer, and it looked like it was heading towards my stomach. And I remember laughing, going like, we'll see what this feels like. This won't feel like anything. And I remember all these people standing around me, just motionless, just watching me. Not the missile, they were just looking at me. And the missile, like, I don't really remember the tension there, but anyway, it came down and it hit me in the stomach, right in the belly button. And it was the most incredible pain I've felt in my life. And I woke up and I screamed. That's my earliest dream. Welcome to City Skylines. Sorry if I spooked you out there. I had that dream when I was like 8. And I was like, oh, dreams are significant. The brain can really like make you feel pain. Don't underestimate the human brain. Okay. Let's have a look. So we have this giant tsunami coming. I think we'll survive. Will went crazy. Yeah, maybe. Will's lost his mind. But yeah, there you go. So that really happened to me. That's my earliest memory of a dream. Have you ever had sleep paralysis, Will? Yeah, I get it all the time. And I get exploding head syndrome as well. It's called parasomnia. Exploding head syndrome is, I think, related to sleep paralysis, but it's an auditory hallucination where I typically hear thunder. I remember coming down as a kid to my family and be like, how crazy was the thunder last night? And they'd be like, Will, there was no thunder. I'm like, okay. Obviously, Mum slept in. I'll ask Dad, and Dad's like, no, there was no thunder. So unless they were gaslighting me, I think I would hear like huge explosions. But yeah, sleep paralysis I would get as well. But yeah, sleep is interesting. I've always had issues with sleep, and it doesn't bother me. It's just life. I sleep fairly well at the moment, so that's sort of the big thing. I think if it impacts your ability to function, that's what it's all about. Okay, all right, let's stop talking about insane shit. So, this feels surreal. So we're trying to keep this town alive. We're going to build it a bit left there, I can see. We're not going to fill this whole area because we'll be here for 2 hours, but essentially we're going to try to survive the first tsunami. It is coming, and it's going to be scary. Dreams are more real than we think they are. Yeah, I don't really believe in, I think the reality, like, I'm not an expert, but I've read a lot about dreams, and I know a fair bit about them, and I think what is true and what you should probably understand, especially if you're young, dreams relate to how you feel in real life. So if you go to bed a little bit anxious and you're dreaming, especially if you haven't slept, because then, you know, a roxen will build and you'll just sleep and dream anyway. But if you know, feel manic in your dream, you know, you'll have a dream where you're doing really well. If you feel fearful in your dream, it'll turn into a nightmare. That's just what happens, you know? Dreams are very much related to... David Lynch understood this really well, the filmmaker. Dreams are very much related to how you feel, right? And if you come to understand that, you can master the dream. I still, to this day, have not, so maybe don't take my advice. But there are tricks you can do if you start to become aware and you start to wake up in the dream. Spin around in a circle. Just keep spinning around in a circle. And I think that like distracts the brain from the subconscious being aware, and maybe like it also probably distracts your heart rate from being high, from the anxiety of realizing that you're in a dream or whatever it might be. But if you want to know if you're dreaming or not, look in a mirror. We don't have GPUs. We're human brains. We're not NVIDIA 5080 Ti's. You won't be able to see yourself in a mirror properly. And then the big one is light switches. So switch a light off and on, and your brain can't render lighting effectively. But you need to be in a dark room or in a room that's... Just be careful with that though, because that can easily turn into a nightmare. Have you watched Twin Peaks? I have. You're the one from my dreams. Welcome. Okay, so we're almost there, guys. This is madness, by the way. I don't know what we're doing. We're going to put in a drain system here. But yeah, we're going to try and save this town today. That's the goal. That's the goal, guys. And I feel optimistic. I think we can save these people. I really do. I really do. Look at your hands. Yeah. I don't know. I'm talking like these are like documented ways to know if you're dreaming. Definitely switching the light switch off and on. Just be careful, because you don't want to be in a dark space, because that can turn into a nightmare. But looking in the mirror is the other one as well. The music 100% matches what we're talking about. Yeah, we're getting a little psychedelic. I mean, what else are we going to talk about while I'm doing this? Okay, we're going to build this a bit thicker so that we can build a road here. I think. Yeah, I'll try to read something. Yeah, that's though, you can trick, depending on your state of dreaming, you can really trick yourself to thinking that you're reading though. Like there are things, you'd be amazed what the brain is capable of. I'm just talking about like things that the brain really interestingly can't do. And like graphics processing is something. Like think about like lighting and shading. Like you need a computer to do that. And the brain is in many ways similar to a computer, but not in those ways, you know? Technology is kind of amazing that way. God, this better be worth it. If this town dies, I'll be depressed. We're going to save this town. We're going to do it. We're going to save this town today. And yeah, if you're joining us, there's a wave coming. Something's coming. So scary. Okay. These Morrowind mods are getting crazy. Yeah. Astral projection. Yeah, I mean, that's not... I don't believe in that, but I'm always willing to listen to people and their amazing stories that they have. I have, you know, friends that have mentioned stuff about that, and I'm always a bit skeptical about that stuff, but I think it's incredible to hear about, and I'm always willing to listen to people talk about that and not judge them. I think it's very important. So diplomatic. Fuck those idiots. Fuck those schizos and their crazy dreams. No, like, you know, that's fine. I'm not here to judge. Okay. You. We're going to zoom out and just make sure this is even as well. And we're almost done, guys. We're almost done with our defenses here. Let's have a look. Okay. Let's bring that down. No. Thank you. Thank you. I think, you know, my challenge would be, and again, I don't want to upset you, but my challenge, and I think people will always say this with astral projection and these supernatural experiences that a lot of people claim to have and really, really believe, it's just evidence. You know, there should be evidence. There's a lot of talk about aliens right now, and, you know, I'd love that to be real. It would be... honestly, like, people don't understand the scale of how maddening that would be. But we just need evidence, you know? And the big one is, like, change something in your dream, you know? But it needs to be something that you can prove. It can't be like, oh, I moved a paperclip on a shelf that only I knew about. It's like, well, maybe you did. Maybe that did surprise you, but there's all sorts of rational explanations for that. You know what I mean? Like, it could be something that you didn't know was there, that your subconscious picked up, and then you're in your dream. It's like being drunk. Like, sometimes when you're in a different state of consciousness, again, I'm not an expert. I'm an oblivion YouTuber. I don't know what I'm talking about. But when you hear about this stuff, it's normally like when you're in another state of consciousness, your brain and your memory pathways are different. And there are things that you remember when you're drunk, when you're intoxicated, that you actually won't remember as easily in your wakeful state. And this is just what I've read. You know, again, take what I say with a grain of salt. Oblivion YouTuber. Okay. But it's all fascinating, isn't it? It's all really, really interesting, right? Whoa, what did I miss? We're going to save this. We're building a town to save, essentially. We're going to save these people. So the Great Flood is coming. Let's build that out a little bit. The Great Flood is coming, and we're going to save these people. We're going to do it. I believe. He's beginning to believe. Oh, man. Should we maybe fill in this area later? Do you think? And for now, we just start playing? What do you guys think? We'll fill in this. But I think we fill in this area later, just because I don't care. We'll make sure there's plenty of room for a road, and then I think we're done. And maybe a road here as well. Right. Make it make sense. This looks mad. I love it. Yeah, welcome. Just wait. Wait until the flood comes. Wait until the sirens start going and we all freak out. Oh, that's a lot bigger. Well, actually, we're gonna just close that off. That's it. Much easier to destroy, to overwrite, than it is to create. That's it. There we go. Okay. Hell yeah, guys. I'm excited. What do you think? Vote now. Are we going to save these people? Or are they all going to die? What do you think? What do you think? And we have to build a town as well before the flood hits, which I'm glad we've paused the game. Let's save, actually. You guys are so right. Diluvian. Diluvian City would have been a great name. That's kind of pretentious, actually. Let's just call it the Flood. The Flood 1. Bang. We've got autosave every 5 minutes as well, so relax, guys. Probably death, yeah. Okay, so yeah, if you're just joining, we've built this wall. This was all flat before, and we built a farm there with no cheats, and they died. We've now turned on tiles and I was going to say ammo, money. So yeah. We'll see. We need to build a way for the water to escape, actually. To escape. We'll do that. Mom. Let's do it like right in the middle. And the water's probably not even going to get there. But it's very important that we do this. Gale of Nocturne city layout. Yeah, this is maybe schizo. $20 special spoon. Thanks for streaming and your awesome Let's Plays. Hope things are good in Aussie land. Yeah, things are good. It's a beautiful day. It's like sunny, 24 degrees, and here I am playing City Skylines. No, I'll go out tonight, you know, for sure. I'll do something. By the time I finish streaming, it'll be like 5 p.m. for me, and you know, that'll be perfect. Okay. Yeah, okay, kind of like the same distance, so like, that looks good. Very good. And we'll just go over this again. Well, that should be fine, as long as we can see the grass. Good, we've got our drainage. Drainage, Eli, my boy. If I have a milkshake, and you have a milkshake, and my straw goes across the room, I drink. Okay, level. This is where another highway is going to go, so it's worth beefing this up. Yeah. Yeah. Guys, we're almost ready. It's going to be hard to build the island here and make sure that works. That's going to be the first challenge, I think, for us today. But I think we can do it. We also need to seal all that, which we'll do. Bear with me. Great movie. Drainage. One of my neighbors let me know that they're away for the weekend, so I could be loud. I could be noisy. But I'm not going to. Okay. Maybe later. When the flood happens and the sirens start, that's when it'll get scary. For now, we're good. I'm on the edge of my seat, guys. I gotta relax. Almost there, guys. This has literally been an hour of... How long have we been streaming for? Literally an hour of just built... Literally in the editor, I could have done this in 30 seconds. Literally. It's true, though. But this is worth it. I think we need to put in the work to save these people. I think so. Just wish we had a bigger brush. I could just install a mod as well to make this, but you know, whatever. Just like because you could fit in a brush right there. That's just insane. Just make it like an arrow up marker. You know, very easy. Okay. Almost ready, guys. I'm glad we abandoned trying to fill this in. And it's kind of smart to have a drain. You know, it makes sense. I mean, really. Nice. To make sure it's all... Honestly, like, that looks fine. It looks insane, but it looks fine, you know? Like, I'm happy with the proportions of it. Oh, shite. What am I doing? What the hell am I doing? I'm really curious if we load this and turn cheats off, how much this cost me. I'm guessing like $1 billion. At least. More. Like this is just this little area has cost me $500,000. And we've done way more. More? Gosh darn it. You have a little OCD, guys. How are we doing, chat? Being Will's neighbor must be an experience. I actually don't like... I'm pretty old man these days. I stream during the day in Australia because it's late night. I'm guessing it's Friday night for the Americans. Should be. Better be. And I record during the day when I record for videos. And, you know, most of my work goes into modding these days and editing. Like, recording's usually only a couple of days, so it's not that bad. But when I used to actually make videos, like, a lot more frequently, for sure, it was noisy. What the hell am I looking at? Yeah, that's all fine. Alright, let's fill this up and then we're done. Final stretch, guys. Almost there. Need some water. I think we're going to have some water in a second. That is so scary. What was the sideways point of view where we can really see? Yeah, that is the scariest shit ever. I don't know, man. There's something about like an insurmountable wave that just scares the crap out of me. Really. I don't know what it is. It's like an impossible... Like that interstellar scene. Tidal forces. Okay. Almost there. Holy hell. Islander effect. It's your Islander instinct. What, in Australia? My family's Canadian Australian, and I think my ancestry is like Scottish on both sides. Not related, obviously, but Scottish on both sides. So I don't know if they had massive tsunamis in Scotland. I don't think so. Probably some mountains though. You know, some highlands, maybe some killing. But before that, anyone's guess. I could be Normandy. I could be French Norman. I could be Anglo-Saxon. I'm probably Anglo-Saxon. Tall, fair skin, blonde hair, brown blonde hair, blue eyes. Right? It's probably. I don't think I'm Chinese. You know. I should do an ancestry. Will, it turns out you're related to Elon Musk. It turns out you're related to Jeffrey Epstein. Wow. He's actually your first cousin. Then I go on that show and, you know, the Ancestry show. I only do that with celebrities, but that's actually a good bit. Having like a guy on, that's actually a skit. Write that down. It'd be a good like Almost Friday skit. Welcome to Ancestry. We're now looking at your ancestry here. Turns out you are Martian. Yep, your alien ancestors first colonized Mars, and then they were part of the enslavement of humanity 100, 200,000 years ago. Yes. That'll be good. You inherit the island. Bang, bang, bang. My name is Norman, but my family is primarily English-Irish. Yeah, I think like, you know, another one is like a lot of people have son at the end of their name, like Stevenson. I have another friend with son at the end of his name. And I think that's like an old Scandinavian, an old Viking term for son of. So if your name's Stevenson, you're son of Stephen, right? So that's how you know you were probably a Viking, somewhere in your bloodline. There you go. Almost done, guys. We're almost ready for the flood. Let's take another look. God, that's so scary. It's just so scary. Okay. I'm so curious to see how much in debt I am. Doesn't matter. I'm Swedish, so yeah, that's true. A lot of the sons. Unfortunately, the elven half of your Breton bloodline traces back to the alien kings and their brutal enslavement and torture and mass murdering, yeah. I mean, all of our ancestors have done terrible things. It's not a worthy thought. I mean, it's interesting, like, academically. Like, you know, but all of your ancestors, like, you wouldn't be born if your ancestor didn't, you know, RA the rest of that word. Just in case there's some young viewers, we don't have to spell that out, but your ancestors did some terrible things. It is not an excuse to do bad things yourself, and it doesn't define you, obviously. All this goes without saying. Don't worry about that. I think a lot of people look at their ancestors and they're like, especially like some schizo conservatives. They're like, my ancestors, my bloodline. It's like, doesn't matter. It really doesn't mean anything. But at the same time, honoring where you come from is great. I think that's wonderful. It's very important. It's something I think we've lost today, for sure. Okay. I'm Norwegian Irish. I'm constantly fighting myself. Hell yeah. What was the thing that Freud said about the Irish? They're impervious to psychoanalysis. They're like the biggest drinkers on the planet. I love that. Love it. I think some of these Eastern European countries, though, I'd love to see the data on how much Russians drink. I reckon they'd be up there. We just don't have the data. The Scottish, some Scottish as well with their... It's the people who drink the hard liquor. The Irish and the Scottish with the whiskey. The Russians with the vodka. That's it. Bro is literally burning time. No, we're almost done. This is schizo. You're right. I don't need to be doing this, but I just want to... We were going to fill in this whole area, but I gave up. So you're welcome. Goes back, wastes more time. Goes back, wastes more time. But this stream's had a good arc where we tried to play this without cheating, and it was just like a stupid game over. That's the problem. If I release this, map to people online, it's just unplayable unless you have... you might not need 81 tiles, but you definitely need infinite money so you can landscape. Because, come on. Come on. Maybe you do need 81 tiles so you can put in the highways coming in as well. We're almost done, guys. This is it.
This is it. I'm telling you, this is it.
When the Soviets were allowed to do journalism in the 80s prior to the USSR collapsing, one of the big stories covered, why are there constantly drunk people all over? Yeah. There's a lot of I think in the 60s, alcohol used to be a big part of society because it's what do you do? Right? And now there's just so much entertainment, and we're a lot more educated about the effects of alcoholism and all that. I do think it's not that bad, if you have a little bit, but that's another top. That's my personal opinion. I think the Gen Zs could drink more. I think that would be... I would like to see that. But that's fine. It's probably really, really good for you if you don't drink. But I think back in the 60s, there was sort of this social awareness of how much people were drinking, and then that shifted, If you watch a show like Mad Men, you really see how much these older generations were drinking and how much they just integrated it with their ability to function, which is just madness. We're almost done, guys. Look at that, finally. Okay, let's build these highways. This is going to be the scary part. This is the first challenge. And then we got to build the town. And then, yeah, that's it. Okay. Alright, guys. I think we're going to survive. I think we're going to be fine, honestly. Let's level all this out. One more time. It's going to just save me headaches later. I'm playing this like I'm playing this not live. And people aren't watching, looking at their watches, looking at their phones for the time. But we're almost done. Okay, that all looks absolutely fine. We'll zoom out so we know. That's so scary, the flood in the background. That looks fine. I don't think we're going to worry about anything else at the moment. But this is our first sort of challenge here. Connecting these, I don't... Oh, what did I just do? I don't think this is going to work. I think we're going to have some trouble. But we'll see. We're going to need to put an island in the middle here. We go like this. I know. Where's the water going to go? I know. This is not good. But I've played this game a little bit too much, and I just know it's not going to work. We can level it all out later. I mean, lower it later for the water to escape. Okay, so... maybe we'll build one in the middle here. Okay, guys. So this is our test. Let's see. We need to do this on the other side as well. Okay. Smooth it. Smooth it. Yeah. Okay. Highway. Sound barriers. So they don't hear like the horrible... Yeah, see, height's too high. Oh my god, there's nowhere for the water to escape. We are cooked. Chat, we're cooked. It's all over. Oh man, okay. Let's just build it really high and we can fix it later. Oh my god. Maybe maybe we have... Okay. I wanted to loop this around. I don't think we're going to, because there's not going to be anywhere for the water to drain. We're going to leave this open so the water can drain. And we're going to do 2 highways here. Change your plans. Because it's just... We need a place for the water to drain. Otherwise it's all over, right? What am I... This is madness. What am I building? What on earth is this? What have I done? What have I done? That looks good. Okay. Can't believe we've been streaming for an hour. We haven't even started. Okay. Almost there, guys. Oh, that's gonna annoy me. Doesn't matter. Whatever. Okay. Let's pray. Let's pray. The flood. 2. Wowee. Here we go. This is it. Okay, our entrance. Nice. Let's build our outrance. Looks a little schizo, but that's fine. Okay. Let's build this one. I should have done it on the other side. I've just realized. Yeah, we're going to fix that. Very important. Is that road still down there? It is. They're all going to die. Okay. What was it? This one needs to be on this side. Let's do a little curvy. That is just stunning. Just stunning. Okay. Yeah, why not? Let's just have, should we just have one road going through here? Whatever. Who cares? We just need to get started, I think. Let's stop worrying about it. I just want it to be kind of even. Just give me a sec while I OCD the hell out of this. It looks like garbage. Wait, where's this gonna go? We'll loop it around. I got it. Maybe, honestly... We'll loop it around. That's fine. I don't like that. I don't like that. OCD, very important. I mean, we want some like property at the edge, right? That would be cool. It's probably not a good idea to have this. Doesn't matter. We're gonna build. This is just gonna be the farming town for now. We just don't have time to really think about that. We could build around the outside. You know. Not gonna work. Let's see. See what happens. Sometimes you get lucky, you know. No. Okay. Who cares? I mean, it really is like insanity. Okay. That looks great. That actually looks kind of sick. Okay. And we'll build more areas up here where the rich people can live, where they're away from the highways. We did soundproof barriers, right? We did. Okay, there's a way in, there's a way out. We got our drain. Let's build. Now, this is going to be tricky. We're going to need to try and make this like level. This is really going to bug me. You're just going to have to bear with me while we'll... Good thing we can kind of see like the grid on here. I just wish there was a way to make this a perfectly straight line. Does anyone know a way to do that? Chaos control. Oh yeah, let's have a look. If you're just joining us, this is a huge challenge today. We've got this mega tsunami coming. So we're trying to build a town that's going to survive the Great Flood. When we started the stream, we failed spectacularly. Well, what's your favorite tracksuit? I don't wear tracksuit. I do wear sweatpants though. I've got a pair of like no brand, no name, and then a couple of pairs of Champion. I don't know why you probably don't care. What are we doing? Okay, let's go. It's so scary. Look at this. Here's our view. That's actual nightmare. The game's bugging out a little bit. That's so scary. That's sick though. It's good like desktop background, you know? Okay. Do we think it's gonna breach the first barrier? I don't think so. I think it's gonna go out through here. A bit of it's gonna come over here. We're gonna have problems here, but you know, what are you gonna do? Right? And once the seas calm down, we can build another bridge here, which we'll do. Okay. No one knows how to build straight, do they? That's fine. I'll just wing it. I can barely see. Because you run into problems if you don't build like perfectly straight, I promise you. Okay, I can see it kind of looping. So that's good enough, isn't it? Who cares? Who cares? Wait, did it just try to... No, okay, that'll be fine. Alright. How long is this? 12, 20. We could probably build this straight up. Straight up. Let me just make sure that's perfect. Looking good. We'll just connect this up here because it doesn't really matter. See, look, I think 178. It's already telling me. It's already like locking. I think we were like 2 degrees off, but oh well. Our city can just be slightly kind of slanted this way. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. So that's, you know, a huge traffic problem, but to get there is going to be tricky. But here, we're going to build the pathway up. So, bit of that one. Oops. And a bit of that one. Nice. Looks disgusting, but who cares, right? Whatever. Fuck it. Nope. 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 I'm completely insane. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, let's build our town. Let's, again, as is tradition, put the school right at the top of the town where the floods are the worst. It also needs to be a fair distance from the freeway, obviously. Let's just do... Oh, can you let me do 4,000, please? 4,000. 4,000. It's nice having money. 4,000. And then same thing. Music's fucking scary, man. Dunno. Okay, and here we'll do a big double one for the entrance. Yeah, nice. That's fine. That's gonna shit me. Schizo. Schizophrenia. There we go. Nice. And this was already perfect, which is great. Okay. Again. Again. Hit me again. Okay, there we go. Alright, I think we just start zoning. Let's just get into it. Are we ready, guys? We're finally here. It's finally time to build our town. How are we doing, chat? Sorry. Wait, why is one side bigger than the other? Roar! We'll fix this, don't worry. We'll just start. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Okay, let's have a look. Where's the next, like, 6,000? I think we do 6,000. We are taking up a bit of space with highway, which we don't like, but whatever. I should have done this first. Is that 6,000? Yeah, okay. Hey! Fourth, what? 6,000. Schizophrenia. Okay, here we go. Nice. Alright, we're almost ready. Just connecting all the dots. That looks fine. That looks fine. That looks all good. I'm a mom. Count the trees. Okay. I'm getting nervous, guys. Do we think we're going to survive? The flood, the great flood? Why don't you go the other way? You son of a bitch. Whatever, that's honestly probably safer. Oh, it's just a little bit off. Nice, that's fine. Okay. Okay, let's start building. Here we go. And as soon as we put down our residential, we'll start. Put the high school right at the top. Elementary school. Mum. B-ball. Hoop. Bit of hoop. Where can this go? Let's do double B-ball courts. Bit of parking. Right. And then, you know, what do we got? This music's so scary. I'm scared. Look at that. OCD. And here we'll do a pathway. Or that's gonna shit me. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know how to deal. Okay. There we go. Yeah, you see. You see what shocks you? You guys like this as well? It matters, guys. When you're getting invested in a playthrough, everything needs to be looking perfect, you know? That's fine. That's fine. Now, hoop. Bit of hoop. Yes. What was it? On the other side. B-ball and then the little block. What? Do I have brain damage? One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, no, it's exact. We just need to maybe put a little pathway in there. That's fine. Not a problem. Not a problem, guys. Stop it. That looks horrible. Looks like horse shit. Very good. Why is the music so scary? It just knows that... Do we want... I don't want that. What are you doing? What are you doing, game? That's part of that, isn't it? Yeah. Come on. Don't auto-connect. That looks horrific. Alright, we're just going to leave it and we're going to build like some trees in there. Fuck it. And what was the tree we were going to do? Tree with leaves too? That medium? Yeah. There we go. That's nice. That's fine. Whatever. Okay, okay. Looking good. Looking good, fellas. Looking good. Another pathway. Because I'm crazy. Very important. Almost done. We're almost done, guys. So we're just going to build some parks, and then what we do is we zone residential. You know? Right. You see what shocks you. You see... It's coming, guys. The flood's coming. What are we saying in chat? Fill all the spaces. Yeah, I know. We gotta fill the spaces. Fill the spaces. This is gonna get flooded. Like, I don't know why. This is actual insanity. Why are we bothering? You know? Okay. Power. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Can we do a space? Okay, good. So it's all Gucci. We might... We're going to have to build multiple things here. Which is fine. That's fine. Okay, let's just do one for now. One for now. Then a little C1. And we'll just connect it all. Water! There is flowing water here, right? Yeah, good. Not much. But it's there. And then the poop. The poop can go... Good, we want the water to wash the poop away, so maybe like... There. We need to power it though, don't we? This is just all gonna flood, like I don't know why I'm bothering. Let's just... We're gonna put the poop up here. There's nothing we can do. The poop's gotta go up here. The poop's gotta go up here. Okay. We'll just put it here. And it's all gonna flood, guys. I don't know why I'm bothering. I really don't. Water. Good. That's the only happy sound we're gonna hear in this whole playthrough. And does that cover both? Not at all. That's gonna be fine. We can sort of do this as we go. But, you know. Ning. Okay. Just wasting all my money. You know. What the hell? Oh, it goes through the earth. Interesting. That is interesting. So uneven. It's alright, we're not going to be seeing it, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's just make sure everything's good. Finally, more luxurious hotels. What are you guys talking about? Oh yeah, how's that flood going? Oh good god. Can we press play? Holy shit, that's scary. That is the scariest shit I've ever seen in my life. Look at it. Good god. The siren's going to start soon. Oh, they're getting our power. No. No. Alright. In fact, we're just gonna do one. We're just gonna do one side. We'll make it this side. We'll make it the side where people don't come into the city. You know? So we got a little room to breathe. Lots of wind up here though. The windy city. And then we want to turn off that. It's already off. Cool. That should work. If it doesn't, we're in trouble. Yeah. Almost ready, guys. Are you getting scared? Getting spooked? Oh, good God. Yeah, you guys just joining? Yeah. This is what's coming for us. This is why we built this madness. You know, okay? Will we survive? We won't. But will we? We won't. But will we? Chat, we may. We won't. We're all gonna die. Everyone's gonna die. This is why the school's at the front, so the children die first. It's very important. Okay, public library. Public library. Maybe that, and then like a big park, I think. A big parky. Parky. That looks perfect. I love it. I love it. And then maybe a pathway, you know. Because I'm crazy. We need a pathway. Yep. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, just turn off, if you haven't played this game before, you need to turn off autofill with pathways, because the game just literally breaks. It's kind of unplayable. But if you just go here, this button here, and then turn off snapping, and it should work fine for you. Come on, game. Okay, the music has ominously stopped. A little bit worried about that. There we go, that kind of worked out. That's fine. It's a little wonky. Ah! I am crazy. What was it? To there. Maybe distance too short. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. There we go. Okay, guys. Don't care. We need to start. Don't care. We're we are like being insane. We're being insane. Parks, guys, it's important. It's important. It's very important. Okay. We could build a little pathway right there, couldn't we? In fact, we might do that. We might do that. Perfection. Absolute perfection. Then more trees with leaves, please. Trees with leaves. Trees with leaves. There we go. The music's so scary. This is like actually genuinely terrifying. You know? Don't know what to tell you guys. Get ready. Holy hell. Will we survive? We won't. But will we? Okay. Nice. Good. Zoning. Okay, let's get started. Here we go, fellas. This is it.
This is it. I'm telling you, this is it.
It's gonna get spooky. Do you like my pathway planning there? I think it's important, guys, to worry about this insane stuff. Game, don't. What are you doing? See, this is why you gotta turn this shit off. It's so frustrating. That'll automatically join. It should. Nice. And you. God, the music. You must know that there's this giant tsunami coming. Okay, that looks nice. Oh yeah, we got a zone farming. We mucked this up last time. And we had a big problem. So yeah, the whole point of this is it's like a farming area, right? A beautiful farm. Yeah. Yeah. Up. There we go. We'll clean up those edges, don't worry. Madness, you see. Please save. We've got autosave on, don't worry, but yes, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let me just do this, a little bit of this, because I'm crazy. Because I'm completely insane. There we go. Do that. There could be some farmland there, but, you know. Okay, that's fine. It should match the road, really. Like the, yeah, there you go, it's locking. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, farming. Zone it for farming. Okay. Very important. Policies. Let's let people smoke herb because they're all going to die from some kind of biblical diluvian. Some kind of biblical flood. So let's let them smoke up before they die. Education boosts in Parks and Rec because we have money. Recycling? No. Smoke detector? Yes. Let's not worry about that. City planning comes in later. Taxation comes in later. Nice. Okay, we're almost ready to go. Let's do one more. Oh, why does it do this to me? Why do you do this to me, game? Honestly, I kind of like what I did with the pathway there. No. Well... I like it. What was it? No. Okay, who cares? Let's not be crazy. We can always build like a park that goes through anyway, in fact. Chirpbot. Let's let people go on bird tours. Yeah, this is great. Okay. This is insanity. Okay, people can get a good view of their death as it approaches them. You know? I think that's nice. Almost ready to go, guys. Almost ready to go. Okay. And again, if you're just joining me, there's a flood coming. There's a flood coming. Nice. Okay, that looks as good as it's going to, you know what I mean? I don't really care. And then some trees. Couple of trees. Yeah, a couple of trees. Couple of trees. Very good. Very good. Alright. More. Oh! Fucking hell. Why do I have that paperweight if it just explodes on the ground? That gave me a heart attack. Game, what are you trying to do? Do you guys hear that? Look at this. There's this nightmare coming. I'm already like on edge. How did that even happen? I didn't knock that. Okay. God damn. Alright. More. Actually, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. A little bit of commercial. And we're almost ready to hit play, guys. Are you ready? Did you guys hear that? Scared the hell out of me. I've got this like Australian Open paperweight. If I had a camera, I'd show you. But I don't. How did that fall off? That's actually scary. I'm just looking around in case that's a sign. I don't know. A sign of evil! Okay, let's do more commercial. More commercial. And then we zone farming down here. You know. Jump scare. Yeah, that was a ghost. Oh man. 1, 2. I have no idea. See, why does it do that? Why can't you give me the exact distance? I wish there was a way to do this. It just doesn't tell you. Okay, I know what to do. 2,200. So we have to do this. 2,200. And then we can go like that. Does that look right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Does that look right? That looks right. We're going to be out of power for a little bit, but it should get there. In fact, we might. There you go. So we don't have much commercial at all, but that won't be a problem until later. Medical center. There's going to be a lot of people going here. Yes. Maybe up there. I've got one of all of those. We don't need a uni just yet. Our town can just be stupid. Let's put a graveyard right at the edge of town. That's kind of a vibe. I like that. Okay. Elder care next to the graveyard, just to add insult to the elderly. That's always funny. Why not? And then a child healthcare center there. We need garbage as well. There's so much to do. Where are we going to put our garbage? We'll make this a dirty industrial zone over here. Why not? Why not? Okay, which way are you going? Almost ready, guys. Okay, this could be our dirty industrial zone. Great. We could put it here, actually. We could fill all this up. Put it right here. That would be wise. I just want to start. I just want to begin. Okay. We probably don't want to slow down traffic. We only have one place where the traffic gets halted in the highway, and it's there. Everywhere else, no. Yeah, that'll be fine. Why are we doing nice road in the industrial area? Actual insanity. Okay, how long was that? Great. Let's make it 7,000. We'll bring it to the end. 7,200 is fine. That's fine. Okay. A little bit schizo. Yes. And then we do this for when they want to leave. Yes, sir. And then a little bit of this. Almost done, guys. Almost done. Literally like we're adding the final services. We're almost ready to go. This can be Stink Road. Is there a way to rename roads? Because that would be funny. Stink Road. Okay, good. Now, trash. Good thing we don't need to power this straight away, which is great. So we can just kind of put the stinky trash right there. And maybe there. Great. And should we just fill it up? Why not? Okay. Great. I don't think they need to be powered. I don't think so. Or am I thinking of graveyards? No, I don't think they need to be powered. Okay. We might just remove the paint. Almost ready, guys. We might just remove the paint of this... Oh, what's happening? Of this industrial area here. Because it's not farmland, it's nightmare hellscape land. There we go. Great. Okay. I need to pee, but I kind of just want to get started. Here we go, guys. Okay, so... what else is needed? Fire. I don't think we really need to worry about fire, but I'm going to build one anyway. A little fire station. What the hell's that? Disaster services. Disaster response unit? Could that be worth it? Small emergency shelter. That is sick. Where do we put this? Large emergency shelter. Where can this go? This is actually really cool. I mean, they're already up top. Can we do a siren? Tall radio mast. That is so sick. Look at that. I don't understand. What does it connect to? Should we just... Look, it barely goes anywhere. Okay. Look at all this disaster shit. I had no idea this was in... Tsunami warning, boy. Tsunami warning, boy. I don't think we need to worry about that. The land's all dry anyway. There's nowhere for it to go. Deep space radar. Tall radio mast allows emergency broadcasts to reach your citizens. Let's just do a small one. Right there. Does that need to be powered? It does. Shit. We don't need it, guys. We just don't need it. We don't need it. Where was it? Was it disaster response? Disaster response airbase. I honestly think all of this is useless. Like, an emergency shelter is useless. They're going to be underwater, so being up high is the best place they can be. We can put in a little one of these things, you know, right here. It's not even going to go off. Look at the distance it reaches. Oh my god. And this one won't fit. Can we rotate it? We can. Why is that? What is going on? This one barely, like... We'll put it here. It's so stupid. We want it to be like... Yeah. Okay. That's going to be useless. Alright. By the way, if you're just joining us, that's what's coming. Get scared. Okay, I think we're ready to start, guys. Police as well. Should we do like a police headquarters? Will that fit? No. That won't fit either. Next to the graveyard. Honestly, we could build like a little pathway right there. That could be cool. That'd be sweet. We just don't need a headquarters at the moment, you know? It's just a little bit schizo. Okay, let's not worry. And then we've got police. Did we do fire? We didn't do fire. We just did emergency services. Fire. Screw it. Who cares? We don't need to have that. We'll put a little pathway to the cop shop. You can hear the kids playing in the school already. Oh no. Oh no, people are playing basketball like nothing's happening. Throw me the ball, man. Three-pointer. Three-pointer. And that's just in the distance. Holy hell. It's the scariest fucking thing I've ever seen. Okay. Turn this off. Bit of this one. You know, let's put this out. And, what was it? Here. Just so people can really get a good look at their imminent death, right? Very important. Very important. Yeah, lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. Okay. Okay. Farming. We're going to zone a lot of farming. It's not going to be needed. But, we're going to do it anyway. Because I don't care. Oh. Okay. Okay. You ready, guys? Are you excited? I'm super nervous. I don't know why. Garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. Oh, we've done that. That we've done. That we've done. That we've done. That we've done. Public transport? A ship. No ships coming in here. They would just die. Okay, let's go. Time to save.
This is it. I'm telling you, this is it.
You ready? I kind of need to piss, but who cares? I'm going to hold it in. More surfers? Hope everyone knows how to swim. I actually think we're going to be fine. The issue is this. These services will probably... This will get flooded, this whole area, but I think it'll balance out. Because we've got a channel for the water to get out. This area is going to flood as well. Road's going to be cut off. But I think our town's going to survive. I'm optimistic. Are we ready, guys? Are we ready? Here we go. I'm going to press start. People getting a view. Honey, what's that in the horizon? Nothing, they're just mountains, dear. They're just mountains. Little Chirpot bird tour. Oh my god. It's the scariest shit I've ever seen. Notifications. Oh my god. We really can get a good view. So there's like this wall around the thing, right? So the water just fills up. Unfortunately, we can't remove this. If we remove it, the game gives us a 1 pixel thin wall. So the only egress for the water is here. Yeah. We're just gonna have to wait and see. Holy shit. Holy shit. We're gonna be fine. It's not that big. I mean, it's massive, but we're so high up. And how's our town doing? Look at this. I love this. Whoa! We need a poop place. Did I not? Oh, I didn't connect it via water. There you go. You happy? You happy? And, I love the hopeful music. Everyone's about to die. The epic music is starting, though. Here we go. Dun, dun, dun. Stop that. Oh my god. God, there we go. Holy shit. Yada. Can we view from up here? Oh my god, I think we're gonna be fine. I think we're gonna be okay, guys. Need a good view. Oh my god, how's our farming sector doing? Looking good, we have 3 farms. Wowee. Wow, what a happy little town. I love how the schools are right at the front of the town. Yeah. Holy shit. That's the scariest thing I've ever seen. I can't, the game kind of breaks. Oh, there we go. Don't go down there! What are they doing? This guy wants to die. What are you doing, bro? What's he doing? That's a great view. Okay, here we go. This is it.
This is it. I'm telling you, this is it.
Is our siren working? It is. Okay. Oh god, the rain. The rain. Oh, it's getting high. I'm getting worried. It's alright, we've got this moat. Oh shit. That is dangerously close. What's he doing? Oh no! Oh, okay. They're gone. Oh shit, it's way too high. Oh my god. Oh no! I totally thought we'd be fine. The people, we should have built that shelter. Oh, we're fine! Yes, fellas. Now, is our drainage system gonna work? You know? Are we gonna drain? That's the question. Turn that off. Look at that!
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future.
Are you joking?
Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred.
Thanks, game.
Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Okay, sorry the yelling, but this is scary. What's happening here? Look at this. Yeah. Let's view our happy town. Wow, look at the kids playing. Yes. Our farming sector. Now, why don't you guys have power? Oh, we don't have enough power. Okay. We're gonna have to build a solar plant. I think we just do it. You know. Yes! I'm cheating. Shut up. Don't worry about it. Is that getting a lot of solar though? 0 megawatts. 160. Nice. Needs some water. Obviously. It's alright, we've paused the game. Whenever I do building, I'll pause the game. So we don't have to worry too much. Okay, we happy? There you go. think we're going to survive this, guys. And that's so scary. The fear is this. Like, will this block the water? I think it will. Because the tsunami's kind of hit this wall and bounced off. Look at that. It's going the other direction. So these are just like there's a waterfall there, here, and then a couple over there. The whole... Why are you suicidal? Did they survive? Bro, what are you doing? They're tempting fate. I don't know what the hell they're doing. A devastating meteor. How did that happen? Oh my god, how are we doing? That is the most dangerous... You know, like with mountains, there's like things like with airflow, there's like turbulent dynamics. And even if you're in a hot air balloon, like flying in these valleys, really dangerous. Because all of a sudden, the airflow can just go down, like you can have this crazy low pressure pocket, and you just sink, you know? Look at this, it's almost dry here. That is the scariest shit I've ever seen. I don't know why that's happening. Man. It's so glitchy, the camera. We need to level all this off so it doesn't bug out. Oh man. But I think we did it, guys. I think we saved the town. You know, I'm very happy. I just need to make sure our drain... Okay, this is filling with water. That's fine. I don't care. There's a good, clear pathway. Some water got over here as well. Interesting. So we did need a bit of a gap. If we didn't have a gap, the town would have flooded. Nice. Okay, go. Will this flood, though, is the next question. Will our services just kind of end? And how are we doing? More residential? God, relax. Stop the sirens. It's going to be negative 10,000 a day. It's good. It's good shit. Probably our solar plant. Okay. Let's put some roads here. I kind of don't want to muck with that. The one road up into the town, you know. Right? I fucked it, haven't I? I fucked it! Whatever. We'll fix it later. Well, but how we've already got horrible traffic problems and we just started. That's really not good. Really bad. More residential. It's actually... Let's make this like a... Yeah. I'm gonna put in some like sweet looking parks here, I think. Yeah, now we just play the game, guys. I don't think we have anything to worry about. Maybe. That fits perfectly. We could do that. That's kind of beautiful, actually. Yeah. Why not? Maybe like a little... Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna put the game on like slow and I'm gonna go pee and you guys can just watch the floods as they happen. But I think we're gonna be fine, honestly. I don't care. It's a little off, but I don't really care. That looks good. Could put in parking there, but you know. We need to zone some commercials, so we'll do that. Fine. Yeah. This could be like the center of the city, right? Very important, guys, to make sure everything looks pretty. Very important. Okay, am I insane? Maybe. This is the game we're playing. Okay. We could honestly we could do high density res through here. I think this will be fine. Nice. Or maybe like, we need some more education. I mean, a little school right here would be pretty good. Wouldn't be bad. We'll figure that out. I need to pee. We'll be right back. Okay. Dual save. This is it too. Okay. Let's get a large view here. And let's hit play. There we go. I want you guys to be able to see this though. I can't zoom out anymore, guys. I'm sorry. That's pretty good. Okay, I'll be right back. Be right back. Looking good. Everything's fine. No siren? That's good. Thanks for waiting. Okay, let's have a look. Siren high key annoying. Well, it's over. Okay, here we go. This looks good though. I'm happy. Amazing design. Amazing city design. Is this all going to fill with water? We'll have to see. This is filling up. I'm a little worried. I think we've survived, guys. I think we've done it. I think our little town has lived. We did it! Yay, wowee! What's the theme of this playthrough? Survive the flood, which I think we've done. There's another wave coming though. It looks like it's going the other way. I don't know why these Chirpot tours are suicidal. But whatever. Yeah. More residential. Let's do some high density. Fuck it. we've got to fix this traffic. It's god-awful. It's just terrible. I mean, how did that happen? Why aren't they taking this road? Some of them are. Some of them. I think we did it though, guys. I think we lived. We survived. Can we stop it? Stop chirping. There we go. Maximum money saving. Very professionally done, my dear. Okay, we'll fill this up with like parks and stuff in a moment. But yeah, I'm happy. It's looking good. I see, because they're leaving. A lot of people are leaving. Why the hell do I live here? Oh no. That's not good. Okay, hopefully this balances out. Otherwise we're going to be in deep shit. We're going to run into some problems. We're not going to have any water. Or electricity. It's still... Is that working? Is that thing working? It looks like it's working. Dear God. Is this balancing out at all? There's another tsunami coming. It looks like. But I think this one looks smaller. I think we'll be fine. What's the end game? I don't know. I mean, now we just play the game, right? I think we survived. So now we just play. Let's build a city. Or we can do like another crazy map. What do you guys think? Happy to open our suggestions, but I think we just play the game. This is all filled up. That is nuts. We might level this out so that it all joins. My OCD. Let's make like a nice moat. A drainage system, really. That's what this is. Then we'll make like a... I think the guy who said put like an area, an island over here for the rich people. I like that. Away from the common rabble. That is nice. It's a good idea. And that all looks fine. It doesn't look fine. It looks fucked, but it looks fine. Okay. Well, we just leave it like this. You know, I kind of want to fill these gaps here. But we'll worry about that later. Okay, something we could do. Let's have a look at our tropical parks. What do we got? Park with birches. Lake. Old bridge. Where's the one that like joins? Yeah. Not gonna fit. That is frustrating. Worry about it later. Who cares? Maybe we make rezone this to high density as well. It's the high density area. So are there 3,700 people here, or is it concurrent viewers? I have no idea. Thank you though if you're here watching. We're doing some very silly stuff today. We just survived the Great Deluge. You know, the Great Flood. Looks like there's another tsunami coming, but we survived it. This is filling up. I'm a little worried. This is really filling up. But this... The problem is, this is where we have our pumps and stuff. They look a little fucked. But I think we'll be okay. There's another tsunami coming. Where is it? Yeah. There it is. Holy hell. These guys are nuts. What are you doing? They are crazy. The guy's thirsty. Ah, good little drink. Good little drinky. And we're back. I might fix this. This is bothering me. This is bothering me, yes. There we go. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Let's take a look. Let's get a good view here. What do you guys think? What the hell is that? This is my town! Don't be mean. This is my first town. It's not. Roughly 500 people. 3,000 people want to live here, apparently. They made a choice. They made a choice to live here. I've been underwater so long. I probably should have built the town first and then built the... These seem to be working, though. See, when this turns off, we're in trouble. It seems to be working, somehow. Yeah, they're all functioning. Magic. Pure magic. People are pouring in. We need to fix the traffic. It looks a little better now. More commercial. More. More commercial. Wouldn't mind putting like a little park here that joins. We'll do that later. I don't care. Okay. Where's that second tsunami? The second Nami. It's about to hit the wall. It's about to hit the outer wall. Here we go. No siren this time. I mean, it's really not a threat. The drainage system, the moat is working well. We got a little spillage from the last tsunami, which was like triple the height of this. These guys are nuts. I don't know what they're doing. Whee! See ya. God, that is so scary. I wouldn't be able to live here just because it's so scary. Like, even though everyone's fine. Good thing is the poop's gonna drain really well, you know? We won't have any problems with that. Yeah. Apparently it's all fresh water. Yeah. That is scary as hell. Is there another one on the other side? There is. Fluid dynamics. Be good if we could do like a little hole here, but I don't think the game will allow me to do that. Alright. More residential. It's time to build some parks, I think. I love the epic music. It's amazing. What? Good. That'll do. Nice. You know what? Let's go a little crazy here. Oh, we can't, we're at the max height limit, aren't we? Oh, we aren't! Okay, that's awesome. That's so lucky. Okay, great. Thank God. Okay. Check this out. We'll clean it up in a sec. No! Can we not build any higher? Please, game! Please! No! Don't do this to me! I mean, we could dig it out. Okay, let's do that. Sorry. These trucks are gonna die. Because this doesn't go any higher, does it? Than that. Right? No, okay. There's no undo button in this game, by the way. When you muck with terrain, you gotta know what you're doing. Which we clearly don't. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna really dig this out and hope that it works. I doubt it. Let me pick like a nice low point. That's a little too low. And then we just level. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Don't worry. Worry about it. That looks looks fine. Okay. Okay, hopefully this works. Ramp. Right there. And then like... Very good. Right there. And like there. Good. What? What? Did it delete what I just did? I'm going great. The music's so epic. Ah! Ah! Okay. Let me try again. Yo. This game's the best, man. Get it on Steam now. Get it now. John Adams. Check him out. Not the founding father. The guy who made this music. Okay, let's see if this works. That looks good. Okay. Come on, baby. No! Nice. It's a little fucky, but that's fine. I don't care. We've solved traffic. We've solved it. We've solved traffic. Okay. I can go there. I can go there. Great. High density. Do we want like a park? Quick check. We'll do a little save. The flood 4.
Buy a Zura, buy a Zura, buy a Zura!
$3. This is it. Thank you.
This is it. I'm telling you, this is it.
Thank you, Little Miss Dragon Queen. I've seen you before. Thank you so much for the donation. All right. So the second tsunami's hit. It's not so bad. This area there may be like a pocket up there, but that's fine. This is draining okay. Could be better. And that goes to sea, I think. You can't really see. Can't see the sea. But this all seems to be running fine somehow. I don't really know how. It seems to be okay. Okay. Oh my god, the music. Should we get, just for the people who are joining, the music's so epic though. Little cinematic cam while the music swells. Oh! Unpause. Can't believe people are choosing to live here. Oh, I love that sound. It's like, what do you call it in arrangement? Like, I guess it's just arpeggiated strings, but they're in unison. I kind of have this like, almost like electronic sound. It's so like, so strange sounding. I do wish we could fix this, but you know, it shouldn't matter. Okay, park. Basketball. I mean, that fits perfectly. Cake. Yes. That's good. Lopsided park. Great. Yeah, we might even build 2. Because I'm crazy. Because I don't care about my money. Nice. Now, why didn't that join? I know why, because we have guidelines on. It just ruins the game. Should join now. Nope. Thanks, game. And I can try to join it, but it's just not going to work. Oh, we did it too close, that's why. We'll do a little gap. There we go. Let's just... There we go. Good. Very good. Very good. Again. It's all about symmetry. It's all about symmetry. There we go. Nice. Okay. Good. Alright, let's quick look at... we've survived the flood. You know, thank you. That was very scary, but we survived. Looks like there's no more tsunamis coming, but the water is kind of filling up, which I'm a little worried about. Hopefully this drains quickly. We have to wait for this to settle, and that'll just take time. Really, it'll just take time. But I do believe that that'll settle. I'm not too worried. Alright, let's do a high density. And we can do some like super busy commercial in here, right? Yep, I know exactly what to do. We're going to do that now. I know it's a little frustrating watching me build these pathways, but it is essential so that pedestrians have somewhere to go. You know? So that they're not focused on the horrible flooding. The horrible potential death that's coming towards them. I think that's fine, and we put high density through here. In fact, we could do a little bit of it now. I think we're going to run into some trouble. These are not going to be... We don't have educated citizens, so we are going to run into some trouble there, but that's going to be fine. In fact, let's have a little courage. Yeah. How are our farms doing? We could definitely build some more farmland. I don't know why I care about the land value. Perfect. Right? Just perfect. Do we want to get rid of that, maybe? Sorry. Got a little pathway. And when we're building, we are pausing. But when we finish building, we'll unpause, okay? Just chill. What are you saying? Little cat, pathway's so important. City, big city, fan of them. Yeah, I think so. We actually don't need to build industry, but now we can, so we'll do that later. For now, industry. That looks good. That looks good. This is actually really... I'm a big fan of what I've done here. Magically. Can I just say that I'm the best? Can I just say that, chat? Okay. Looking good. Looking really good. And we'll do like a little... do some trees in there or something. Little custom park, which is easy to do. And it is giving us 4 there, so... it should be okay. In fact, we can do that. Probably not a good idea, but we're going to do it anyway. This can be like a little plaza. Just work for me, game. Please. Good. Come on. Why is the music so epic? Yeah, check out, there's a composer, I think he released a lot of stuff that inspired all these games for like the last like 30 years. I think he made some albums in the 90s. John Adams is his name. Check him out. He's the founding father. No, you know. He's a composer. That's gonna get zoned. I don't know why I did that. Doesn't matter. Wasted $10, guys. Which one's not getting zoned? Okay. Oh no. Oh no, I did. That's right. It's all good. Oh look, it's all turned into grassland. Interesting. That's fine. I don't care. I don't care. We could do a little pathway here, actually. It never ends. What did I just do? It never ends. Yep. Very good. Oh, the music. Ah. What? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. The music's just... it's just too epic. Town view. Unpause. Ah. Caius files drop when? I don't know. 4,000 people here? What's happening? This is the most schizo city Skyline playthrough ever. Maybe I should do a video. I might do a city Skyline. Whoa, what's happening in the high school? A lot of people. There's been a shooting. That's not funny. Don't joke about that, Will. There's been a shooting! Okay, let's have a look. Let's take a look. Town's doing well. Even more residential is needed, which is crazy. I don't think we're going to put anything here. Maybe a little residential right there. That's too close to the high density commerce. Maybe low density commerce. No. I'm going to put high density there, actually. We're going to fill... you know what? We're going to fill that with high density later. Later. We can't do a pathway because that's going to get filled, sadly. But that's okay. We've got our plaza here. Let's put in some nice benches. Beer garden benches, you know? People to sit on. Ah, it's beautiful. Oh, it's lovely. And some bins. That'll be fine. One bin. Look, someone's using our pathway. Look at him. Oh, the music. Ah, turn it up. What's going on there? Oh, it's the end of the map. I see. Okay, I thought that was underwater. My God, I thought it was underwater for a sec. Okay. All right, this is all filling up nicely. Very happy. No one's really using this bridge, but we'll mirror this on the other side, right? It's all about symmetry. 1,200. And then we could do another bridge, guys. What do you think? I actually wouldn't mind doing like a pathway that leads right there, like a road. That's the way out. This is the way in. Let's do a one-way. That looks a little fucky, but Just so people use these outer lanes a little bit more. Have I just ruined the city? Is that even going to work? And that's the way out. This is the way in. Whatever. We'll fix it later. Who the hell cares? Who cares? Dirt. Stop it. Distance to see this shit annoys me. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. The music's just looping. It's good though. I think there's 2 songs that play. That looks great. Okay. That looks pretty good. Nice. Nice. Are we happy? Okay, schools. That's what we were going to do. Everyone's insanely stupid. Let's add some skoo. Skoo. Let's put one there. Let's put one there. You know? Let's put one here. Let's put one here. High school. Well, that's a university. High school. High school. Yeah. They're just on another plane. That's fine. I don't care. Whatever. And then maybe we want people to be able to go down here. Very nice. Very nice. Isn't this beautiful? This game is amazing. You gotta check it out. So City Skylines 2 is the sequel that came out a few years ago. I haven't played it. I can't really talk about it. From what I've read, it seems like there's some issues with the mechanics. Has anyone played that in chat? Looks like fallopian tubes. If you're a female and you're saying that, maybe go see a doctor. Maybe see a doctor immediately. No, you're fine. Okay, a little bit of this. Nice. Nice. Parking. 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 How many high schools do we have? 3. We need a uni. We're gonna put a uni in here, I think. Oh yeah, let's zone more farming. What are we even doing? What are we even doing, guys? This is more farming. Wowee. Look at this. I'm so happy. Let's have a little look at our town here. See what we're dealing with. Okay, how's that flood going? No more tsunamis just yet, which is nice. The water looks like it's balancing out. It's definitely flooding this area, which I'm worried about. We need to wait for this to sort of balance. As soon as the sort of turbulent dynamics, there's another tsunami here, or just like a big wave. As soon as this all balances out, I reckon this will clean up, and then we need more poop. More poop. Look, we can't even build the poop thing. This is not gonna... We have to wait. I can't even build it. The games won't even let me. Holy hell. Okay, we're just gonna build a poop drainage. Look at the flow. Look how powerful that is. Nuts. The poop's just gonna accumulate. I mean, we could build one like right here. That would probably be smart, but it's not gonna have power, so... We're gonna build it here, and it's gonna run out of power, but we can level the map, and yeah, there's things we can do. I'm not too worried. Poop. And we need some power. Can't build on water. Great. This is so cooked. Who cares? Maybe another one of these bad boys. I mean... We're gonna think with portals, guys. We're gonna save money. You know? We really do. I actually think we're gonna connect this, just because... There we go. That's better. And how's power going? Electricity's very good. 200 megawatts. Because of our solar plant. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Farming is rocketing away. Abandoned? What happened? What's the problem? Not enough education? That's what we want? Yes! It's very good. Really good problem to have. Because that just builds up with time. Well, there are 4,100 people here? I think my highest stream was like 4,500. So if we beat that today, then I'll make a video. That's a stupid ultimatum. Maybe I'll just make a video anyway. Let's take another look. How are we doing? Look at this. Huh? You like our town? The camera's a little fucky. There we go. How are we doing, Shot? Screaming Koala trying to sell me the game right now. I don't know who that is. It's funny how like everybody together decides to play this game. Like I think RT Game did a video. I love him. Daniel. I've never, I don't talk to him, I don't know him, but I was once like put in a group chat with him and we were joking around. This is like years ago. Not even worth mentioning. I think I was in a group chat with him and what was his name? Who's the Sims guy? Oh, I can see his face. Just throw some names at me. Yeah, the music's so quiet. Is it? Ah! I think we were gonna do a video, but it just, you know, didn't. This is insanity. Oh, 400 viewers. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Kevin. It was Kevin. There we go. Okay. 400 viewers. That makes sense. I always look at the wrong thing. I'm glad that didn't happen at the end of the stream. Ah! I'm glad we fixed that as well. So much that we've done that I'm so proud of. Put some parks in here. You know, Parks and Rec. I mean, that's perfect, isn't it? You know, isn't that nice? Isn't that lovely? Yeah. Just so that the children go and buy cake, you know, immediately. That's great. We want the kids to be fat as fuck and unhealthy. Excellent. Good shit. 400 viewers. I thought there were 4,000. That's total views. Oops. Oh well. Yeah. Okay. And then maybe, honestly, I think... Yeah, do a little park, do a little... In that little veggie patch. Oh, the music. Okay. Oh. So, like, it doesn't seem like there are any more natural disasters happening, you know? Let's have a look. Pretty good. Kind of insane, really. I mean, maybe I am a madman. It looks like there's a lot of water over here that's gonna come down. Is that a massive tidal wave in that as well? It's going out. And how's this doing? Water availability, that's not good. Couple more of these. It's fine. Power is really, really good. Excellent. We might need some more power for this. There is a water source here, but there's so much water happening that we're not noticing, which is just crazy. Is that even functioning? Apparently it is. Don't know what to tell you. It looks like this is balanced out though, like I predicted. You know? And this is... You can put these over land. Okay. That's good. Huh. How good, guys? More residential. More residential. More high density. Okay, we're gonna do the work here. We're gonna build this area because I want to. Because I wanna. It's gonna take some time, but it's always worth it. Okay? Music's almost too epic. I can't handle it. Okay, and we need some beer garden benches. Why don't we do this? That's fine. It's a little fucked, but it's fine. I don't think I'm going to worry about matching this. It's just going to be too hard. What? A lot of people are using this though. Look at all the people. God, they move quickly. Okay. But I'm like, let's not worry about this, worries about it. Tries to get it exact. This is madness. That'll do. And some bins. This reminds me of like a mix between, yeah, that John Adams composer I was telling you about, and John Williams, like Catch Me If You Can. A little bit. Alright, looking good. That'll do. Don't care. Done. I'm done. I'm done. And maybe... What was the one we were looking at? Here. Let's just do these randomly. This is not... These are just, you know, nice residential homes. Probably do some like benches along here, I think. Would be wise. Good. I think we're done. When I say benches. I love how peaceful this is, and they just survived like a crazy disaster. You know? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Okay. Whatever. Looking good. City's pumping. No one's using our amazing bridge. 2 people. 3 people. People will use it as we go, I'm sure. I might leave that empty for now. People using these roads. They are. They are. Should we not make them one way? Is that like stupid? Everything's looking good. More farming. They want more farming. Wow. Wowee. I don't like all the traffic up the middle. I honestly wanna bump farming over here, I think. Let's we'll make this like another residential area. This will all be residential, commercial, etc. Here's our shitty. Look at this, people have got jobs somehow. In there. Where's our uni gonna go? That's the question. Please fit in here. It's not going to. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's slap down a university. Let's slap down 2 unis. Oh, I'm broke. Public library? We have 1. Moscow. Moscow. Skew. And these guys don't have a park or anything, they just have parking. Because we're going to put residential there, so... Ah! So, we can't, there's no train, there's no ship, so we are going to have to abandon this playthrough at some point. Just because we have, unless we add a gazillion more ways to exit the city. Do you think now it's time to build our bridge here? I don't want to. I feel like the game's just going to break. You know. We have to put away for our farming sector to leave the city quickly. No one's going to use that road. Actually, they may. No, it's the way out. See, everyone's going left. Everyone's leaving. What are you doing, you psychos? What are they doing? Let's have a quick look at the flood. It seems to have balanced out, guys. Nothing to worry about. No more issues. We're losing 10 grand a day. That's a concern. I'd like to get to plus 5 grand and then maybe we stop. I don't think we're going to though because, again, we just can't put down the train or anything. There's no train tracks in this map. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Okay, we're not going to have enough education for this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Bang, bang, bang. What the hell? There we go. Maybe that was a mistake. And then do we just put a pathway here? Oh. A tree. Another tree. Trees! There we go. The hell am I doing? Whatever. Okay. Okay. Janky, but fine. What a nice view. Wow. Wowee. Looking good, guys. I'm happy. Looking really good. Oh yeah, farming. Shit. Shit. What are we doing? That's gonna get in the way. Blow it up! $5,500. $5,500. This could all be farming. It's so lovely. 2,200. We'll fix that later. Don't worry about it. Sure. Who cares? I could move it over one, but it just doesn't matter. It really does not matter. It has power. Really good. Excellent. How are we doing, chat? Sorry. Pump it up. Yeah, it is very epic. I agree. That looks foul, but we can fix that later. Farming. Let's go. Bang. That'll do for now. This whole area could be farming. This whole... I mean, we just don't want this gross road here. So that's our barrier. Nice. Looks disgusting. Who cares? Who cares? Fine. That's fine. Good, they're taking the quick pathways. Should probably make that just normal road, I think. A little unnecessary. There we go. Okay. Water! I need water. Perfect. You know? More poop. Poop treatment. Nice. City's doing so well. We're losing 8 grand a day, but it's fine. Farming. Hi, Vidvido. I think we're going to abandon this one in a moment just because there's no shipping. There's no way to get trucks out of the city. You can see it's already crazy. All these trucks. Yeah. It's already fucked. What we need is like a way to ship our goods out of the city, but we just don't... There's no ship in this town. We haven't built anything, so I think we are going to abandon this one, but we survived the flood, guys. No disasters, no problems. I'm pretty happy. But thank you. I know this game a little bit too well. There's just not much we can do here as at the moment. With no way to ship our goods out of the city. Unless, you know, we did some crazy highway stuff that went down the middle and came out. Could be done. But it's just, we're going to be fighting with roads. What we can do though, a little bit of this. I did just save, right?
Meteorologists have issued a severe tornado warning for the area. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. Meteorologists have issued a severe tornado warning for the area. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
A tornado has touched down in the area. Seek shelter immediately if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A tornado has touched down in the area. Seek shelter immediately if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
People are still going to the city. What's going on? You know? This camera. There we go. $2. You rock. Thank you so much, Scumdog. You rock.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay indoors until the storm has passed. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Meteorologists have issued a severe tornado warning for the area. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. Meteorologists have issued a severe tornado warning for the area. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
A tornado has touched down in the area. Seek
tornado has
shelter
touched down in Lego
immediately
City.
if any is available. A
Okay.
tornado has touched down
So what
in
do
the
you
area.
guys want to see next?
Seek shelter immediately if any is available.
1,000 survivors?
A
Peaceful. Okay, so what do you guys want to see next? Should we go into map and make a crazy map? Should we load some of my other saves? What do you want to do? Start a new game. Yu-Gi-Oh? Play some Yu-Gi-Oh. We could do a vote. That could be good. I could take a break. We could do a vote. For what game you want to see. Love these people in the balloon. They're the only survivors. I mean, really. Where are they going to land? Anywhere, I guess. It's beautiful. In a horrific, terrible way. It's kind of pretty. Yeah. The camera keeps zooming in. I can't help that. It's just what it does. If I leave it, it's just gonna zoom. Tough. We'll do a vote. We'll take a break. You guys can vote. Let me make that poll right now. Straw poll. Am I insane? Don't answer that. Okay. Let's go to poll. Nice. Well, that was good. Thank you for watching. That was flat grass. Pleasant, happy flat grass. What do you want? Okay, option 1. Yu-Gi-Oh! Psychosis stream. Option 2. Tell me what you want now. More City Skylines. That's probably going to win because that's the title of this video. It's why people are here. Peaceful music, please. What's next? I can see some traffic on the right there in the farming district. I don't know how people are getting there, but they are. Morrowind we could do. And then, I guess Oblivion? What else do you want? Yu-Gi-Oh! Bannerlord we can do? And I think that's it. That's 5 choices. Final Fantasy X. No one's going to want that, but I'll add it. If that gets in the top 3, I'll be shocked. But I'll do it. Whatever you guys vote for, we'll do. Okay? It's up to you. Just Cause 3. I don't have that installed, but that's a great game. Maybe next time. Kenshi, we won't do today. Sims 4, I'll add. No mods / properly. We're going to play that properly if we do that. Okay? Alright, that's 7 choices. Okay, vote for Oblivion if you want Oblivion or Oblivion Remastered. Fire Emblem I'll add as well. Because I do want to start a new playthrough on that. Okay. That's it, that's enough. Fable 2, Diablo 2, Earthbound 2. Yeah, Earthbound 2 would be good. I'll add Earthbound just because I love that game, but no one's going to vote for that. I'm going to put it in caps. It's a great game. If you like Undertale, I think that would do really well today. That should get a remake. I mean, Undertale, right? Okay, that's enough. That's 4, 5, 7, 8. That's 9 choices. That's a lot of choices, okay? That'll do. Guitar Hero? I wish I had the controller. I used to love that game. What do you want? That's the name of the poll, and we're done. Block VPN users, so just vote on your phone or something. And we're ready to go. Okay, create poll. Alright, I'm going to send this to myself. Now. So peaceful. I love peaceful music. I mean, we could try and make Epstein's Island. That's a video idea. I just think that would get deleted, but for a live stream that could work. I mean, it'd probably get demonetized, but I don't monetize live streams anyway. Probably like negatively affect my channel. Those Yu-Gi-Oh? Those Google billionaires will be upset. We could make Epstein's Island on City Skyline. That could be fun. All right. I'm now going to add the poll. Just give me a sec. Oh. Let's jump back a bit. There we go. Let's get a nice view here. That's it. It's madness. What the hell have I made? Okay, so we're going to take a break for like 2 minutes. You guys can vote. I might make some tea or something. And you guys can vote what you want to see. And this is a democracy. Whatever you guys vote for will win and we'll play it. Then again, if someone donates using the link in the description, like $100, we're going to play whatever they want because I'm a whore. And I'm not a millionaire YouTuber. I am going to do that. But don't donate now. Wait until I'm back. Well, you can donate and I'll just try and see it. You know, especially if you do it on YouTube, I'll see it, even though I don't get that money. It'll stay there. But the alerts with the link in the description are more like if I'm here. But you don't need to donate, obviously. Just ignore what I'm saying. This is just about us mucking around and having fun. So just vote. Just vote. Vote now. Democracy Manifest. There you go. I'll just make sure that that's the right poll. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Cool. So vote now. Wow, it's all pretty earthbound. A lot of people. Yu-Gi-Oh! Psychosis, Oblivion. We'll see. More City Skylines. We can do whatever you want. Okay? We'll be right back. Wish I could keep the camera up here, but I can't.
Wayne and Priory then.
But I can't. Just hit play. And some nice relaxing music while you vote. I'll be right back. Be right back. We'll do a be right back screen, actually. I'll see you in a sec. Bye-bye. See ya. I'll be back in 2 minutes. If we do more City Skylines, I can make a new map like this. We can do something crazy. So, you know, Final Fantasy 10. Or Final Fantasy 7. I should just have made that Final Fantasy. I'll be right back. See ya. The town is not doing well. It's not good. Let's put that on single pause. We have 6 people living here, apparently. 6 people live here? God, these people have all just left. I would think fresh water is basic stuff. What do you mean there's water everywhere? Who lives here? No one lives here. Where's the sound?
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future.
Good.
Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Who lives here?
Astrologists report that a
8.
devastating meteor will strike
They're
the
not
city
happy.
in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Okay.
A meteor strike has occurred.
Where? Okay, let's have a look. Oblivion, you guys. Can we not play Oblivion, please? Can you guys vote for something else? But whatever you want. If you guys vote for this, we can do that. That's not a problem. F11? There you go. Mirror. Okay. We're gonna do a countdown. Let's say 30 seconds you have to vote. Sims could be fun. We've never done Sims 4 on this channel ever. Could be really fun. Could be something new. But if you guys want Oblivion, we can do that. No one wants more City Skylines. Interesting. Earthbound did really well. I'm very happy with that. Thank you. Okay. Let's count down from 30. 30. Vote now. This is it.
This is it. I'm telling you, this is it.
20 seconds left. 19. 18. 17. 16. 15. 14. 11. 10. 9. 8. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. We're doing Sims. Thank you for voting. Oblivion, number 2. We could do some Oblivion after Sims if you want, but we'll probably just play Sims. Okay, you're going to give me 2 minutes to set this up. It's on my Xbox, so no mods. We're going to play it properly. I think my save is a little fucked. And just be aware that Sims is a very weird, kind of... I don't want to use this word inappropriately, but it is a very gay game. I'll be honest. What the hell? Show results. It's a very gay game. Just be aware of that. But yeah, we're going to play Sims, and it's going to be very gay because there's not going to be any mods, and we're going to be role-playing as a family. We're going to be, you know, starting a family with our wife, which is the gayest thing you could do. But it'll be fun. Okay, Sims. And then maybe some Oblivion after that. If people want. Let's have a look at City Skylines before we finish up here. Put the poll back over here.
Avoid the impact site and...
Okay, this town is fucked. To desktop, it just says. It just says go to desktop. Let's do a new game. Pasture.
shelter if any is available.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors.
What's happening? What the hell? I started a new game, and it looks like it's crashed. Okay, nice. All right, Todd. Well, we'll be right back and we'll do some Sims, okay? I'll see you in a sec. Error. Okay. Okay, you guys voted, and we are going to play Sims, it looks like. City Skylines did well. Oblivion did well. You know. I think we're done. I abandoned him. I abandoned my child. I abandoned my child! I abandoned my boy! What games do we have? Right. Baldur's Gate 3, apparently. That could be funny. I think on PC with mods would be better. Perfect Dark. Minecraft. Kingdom Hearts. Look how old I am. Look at all these games. They're all so old. Elden Ring's obviously amazing. Can do that. Ew. Vampire. Yes. Let's go. Is this even installed? I think it is. Here we go. Oh. What just happened? Sir Cummington the Chaste. $50. I'll keep throwing money at you until you play Fable 2. My God. What's that on? Is that on PS2? Can we play that? Oh my God. Thank you. Oh, we've had some drop frames. What's going on? Is everything okay? Everything all right? Everything's okay. All right, we're going to update Sims. Poor connection. What's happening? What's going on? Internet? Oh, it's updating. That's why. Okay. Watch my internet drop out in real time. Why don't we, while we're waiting, we play something over here. Let's have a little look. What can we do? What can we do? $16 Jesus. 15 gig? Why, Sims? I don't understand. I really don't. I don't understand. This game contains scenes of explicit violence, gore, and self-harm. That sounds good. Fear and hunger. Continue. Should we load one of my, like, old saves? We don't have anything. We don't have literally nothing on the PC. You feel closer to enlightenment. Okay, we need a Book of Gorgoroth. Alchemelia. Newspaper article. Man Flyer's Dream? Really? Tale of Pocket Cat? Just a bunch of crap. Just a bunch of crappy crap. Olmer, that's not bad. This better be Gorgoroth. Great. Quit the game. Quit the game. Gorgoroth, really? This game's evil. The way it does this with bookshelves. So evil. "15 minutes of pain and agony." Okay, why don't we play some City Skylines while we're waiting. 15 gig has to download. It should be done in like 10 minutes. Okay? Just give me 10 mins. 10 mins. Then we're ready to go. I sent 50 twice. Thank you so much. I just wasn't here. I guess we'll play Fable. What's it on? Can I download it on Xbox? I'll buy it. Thank you so much, man. It's insane. Pasture. Wow. Let's just do Peacetown. Pleasantville. How do I spell? Pleasantville. Oh, it's so peaceful. Whoa, we lost like 300 viewers and then we went back up. I think there was a big problem with the stream there for a second. We can play Fable 2. If someone gives me money. We'll do Sims because people voted for it, but I'll see if I can download Fable. Why don't I download that on PC? Is it on PC? Is it good on PC or should I play it on Xbox? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Me. Alright, let's build our town. Look at this. It's so peaceful. It's so scary in the background there. Let's do a little water. Water. Just while things are downloading, guys, let's just put a poop tube. Shoot the poop straight into the ocean. Who gives a shit? Okay. Yin yang yin yin yang yang yin yang 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 yang. I like putting the school right at the front of the incoming disaster. There's something beautiful about that, you know? I mean, really. And then maybe like a fucking park or some shit. Fuck it. Who cares? And a medical center. No, people can die. People can just die. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Why is the music so scary? It's like there's some kind of giant tsunami heading towards us. I don't think so, though. That would be... That's not gonna happen. Do a little bit of... that. You know, and then we just bring that power in. Nice. And then we zone for residential. Nice. Alright. Look at this peaceful, happy town. Isn't this lovely? That is a screenshot and a half. I love it. There's something ominous coming towards us, but don't worry about it. It's so beautiful. It's so wholesome. Should probably build just before the game breaks. I'm just gonna build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bang, bang. Some commercial. There we go. A couple of shops for the people to buy their things. That is so wholesome. Isn't that wholesome? There we go. 8 minutes until this thing is done. Build a wall. Okay. I mean, we have infinite money, so we could try. It's not going to work, though. We need to cheat and just do this. Okay, here we go. This is a big wall. I mean, it should work. $1.5 million. Couldn't that budget go into education or like public health or something? Shut up! This is why I'm the mayor! Okay, the children do not have sunlight, but they don't need sunlight. There we go. See what that does. Should we build it maybe like... There we go. Okay, we built a huge wall. I mean, that should do it. See what happens. What's that in the distance? Is that a mountain? What is that? What is that? That is so scary. God, the music. Scary music. Sunlight for rich people. I agree. It's gonna be done in 7 minutes, so by the time the tsunami hits, I mean the mountain in the distance. Look at this. We built our little town. I'd live here. How many people are living here? 300 people live in our little hamlet. Isn't that lovely? Oh. I mean, that's pretty good. Stop it. Stop it. Stop that. Why is the sky turning blood red? It's raining. See what happens. The bigger problem is that this is going to flood and people won't be able to leave the town, so we haven't really given them an egress at all. Oh well. Fuck 'em. Stop that. What a beautiful little town. I'd live here. A beautiful town protected by nature. Where's our music? The mountain seems to be moving in the background. What is that? Let's just have the creepy music play, actually. Yeah. Berlin, Berlin. If they survive, I will be shocked. If the water doesn't eclipse this wall. It shouldn't, it's really high. You're elected to build a wall and you did. Yeah, thank you. I did build the wall. I spent 50 million of the town budget on building this wall. Out of just land. Out of rock and earth. But we did it. Sims is done in 4 minutes. 15 gig update. I bet it's going to give me no content as well. It's just going to be like, now in the shop you can spend 50 bucks and get a basketball. A planter for your bedroom. 50 buck. Fuck you, EA. It's the scariest shit I've ever seen in my life. It's actually like the scariest thing I've ever seen. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, stop moving the camera, Will. Okay, this is it.
This is it! I'm telling you, this is it!
What game is this? This is City Skylines. What do you mean? You've played City Skylines? It's not like this? I don't know what you're talking about. This is the base game. I don't know what you mean. Don't know what you're talking about. A couple of screenshots. That's just gonna go over. It's so big! My god. Scariest shit I've ever seen. Here we go. Oh no! It's too... Look how big it is! Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. No! Run! No! The school! The children are dead. Well, the wall did nothing. My fucking god. It's kind of peaceful, isn't it? Isn't it beautiful? Thanks for watching. Okay, Sims. 1 minute and 10 seconds left, and then it's done. There goes the neighborhood. Yeah. Yeah. No one survived. We could build a town here. I think what we did last time was the best. Look at that. That is so scary. The biggest wave I've ever seen. Are people driving in? Can we... Thank you. The city expanded, yes. Time to live here. Are people driving in? This way. No one's driving in here, surely. That is so fucking scary. Yeah, no one's coming in. I think people are aware. It's so big that it's above the fog line. The horizon line. That is so scary. Yeah, pure nightmare. Everything's covered in water. Yep. Yep. But that should just leave the town, right? Should just go straight out through the hole. The hole, the void. Should just go straight out. I'm on super fast forward. There's nothing more we can do. This is our drain. Drainage, Eli, my boy. Drain dry. Is that a second tsunami? No, it's going out. Interesting. Yeah, that's just going to go straight out. Look at that. That is so scary. What is that? It's kind of mesmerizing, isn't it? Look, that's just going to disappear. Oh no. Wow. Yep. The whole area is just flooded. Holy hell. Oh look, our town's back. How's everybody doing? 0 people living here. Everybody died. The whole town exploded. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. But it's nice and dry now. We could build a public library. There you go. Come on in, do some reading. Has no power and water. Who needs it? There you go, there's some power. Oh, the water's coming in. Okay, it's all over. Alright, Sims, let's go. Thank you. That was the flood. Hope you enjoyed that. Let's play some Sims. You know? Good God, look at that. That's so scary. Wow, there's something happening over there. Is it happening over there too? Kind of. Yeah. We never really looked at what was going on at the top. Let's have a look. What's going on over here? It's just like a big waterfall. I can't even see. Yeah, there's just water. Another waterfall in the corner there and over there. Yeah, it's just a wall of water, pretty much. This would be a great map to release to people. Try and survive this, I guess, without cheats. Build power. What do you mean? What for? You sound insane. For what? There's no point. Everybody's dead. It's over. I just got here. Everybody died. Look at that. In fact, if we built a town up here, they still would have died from that initial tsunami that went over the top of that. Which is just crazy. Construct additional pylons. I should have put StarCraft in there. I really want to play that, but I don't think anyone gives a shit. It's just such a great game. It is such a vibe. Look at that. It is just such a vibe. Beautiful. In a horrible way. Okay. Welcome to Sims. Let's go. 15 gig download required. Can you imagine? Okay. How's the water getting higher? I don't know. Physics. Yeah. Re. Let's have a look at my families. Let's have a look here. We're not going to play this for too long. Just because this is Xbox. No mods, no cheats. It's going to be very gay and very lame. Biblical flood versus small wall. I don't think the biblical flood had tsunamis like that. I think it was like a rain, a great deluge, right? And water just filled everywhere. You know, which actually happened to the Earth before there was life. Because, you know, we were a big hot ball of heated lava and shit. And then it cooled down and all the water vapor and whatever that was in the atmosphere condensed by now. See, I downloaded... What the hell's happening? I downloaded 15 gigs so that I can be harassed by... What is this? What's going on here? Why are they horrific blue alien people? Let's have a look. Look at them. Oh, my beautiful wife. John Wick was our dad, and we were abducted by... We were an alien. I think John Wick had sex with an alien, and then that's the blue alien child. And then blue alien got some hot chick, banged her, and then I think she died somehow. I don't know. Let's go. See what happens. What power? Look at this, huh? Is the Great Witch Grembor living here somewhere? Pomona. That looks like Great Witch Grembor. That could be Great Witch Grembor. Just want to see who's living here. Warchemborg! There she is! There she is. Can we play as her? We can. We can play as Great Witch Grembor if we wanted to. Kaiba! Seto Kaiba is there with his children. I think he married Ariel from The Little Mermaid. You know, this is just psychosis. What's up here? Who's up there? Good guys. Walter White, Gustavo Fring, and it looks like Ansem the Wise from Kingdom Hearts. Nice. Very good. I kind of want to turn up the volume a little bit. Can we turn that up? It's at full. You guys let me know if you want that volume a little bit high. Lannister? Cersei Lannister lives there. Let's bang her. Okay, let's check out our family. Let's have a little look here. We're not going to be playing. We're going to play Yu-Gi-Oh! We're not going to play this. I don't even remember how to play. How do I play? How do you zoom in? Okay. How the hell did I... Look at this, though. This is kind of cool. How's our son doing? No, that's the guy. See, he's actually an alien. He just hides as this blonde twink, but really, he's an alien twink. Blue boy. Blue boy's at school, and who's this? Grim. Can we look at his family tree? Let's hit play. Where is he? Can we get a look at him? What's he doing? It's good. How do we look at the family tree? Seto Kaiba, we're friends with. Fiona from Shrek. Sally. How did Sally die? How do I look at your family? Here we go. Family. Grim Reaper. Is that the father? I think we may have had sex with the Grim Reaper. Oh, good. We're talking to Seto Kaiba.
Clemente, Demiscos, Squires.
All right. I don't think we're going to play this. You know, I just thought I'd show you guys my world focused. How's everybody doing? He's at school. How are you? You at school? How do I look at you? Oh, yeah. School's not like it's not Sims 3. It's shitty Sims 4. So school's just off-world, apparently. When you go to school, you take a bus, and then it just disappears from the game. This map's kind of cool, though. How do we look at the map? How do we do it? It won't let me. How do I look at the... How do I look at the map? How do I go map view? What's this? Owned businesses. I don't have any owned businesses. Okay. Manage worlds? Don't know, guys. Pretty cool, though. I keep thinking there's like a big tsunami that's going to come, but I don't think there's any. It's very peaceful. Isn't this nice? Yeah, we're on Xbox, so there's no mods. He's kind of a legend. I kind of want to kill the twink dad and have Grim Reaper be the new Grim Reaper's son be the new character, the new protagonist, and then Blue Boy. Blue Boy. Worry. Okay, how are your skills, Blue Boy? How do I check that out? Skills? Skills. Oh, we're peaked. Dude, it's time for a birthday. It's a birthday party. You know? I don't think we're going to play this. Seto Kaiba. I think Seto Kaiba has like a son as well. What? Isn't there a... Here you go. Scroll down. Yeah, there you go. Bude. Blue Eyes White Dragon. There he is. Child genius. Nice. Okay, so this is, you know, it's just so lame and gay. I love Blue Boy. Blue Boy. Yeah, you know, we got some good characters here. And he's secretly like an actual alien. Like we can turn, we're currently disguised. If we change, remove disguise. Here we go. Check out. Let's see what happens. See if Seto Kaiba doesn't mind this. This is our best friend though. We're friends with our wife who died. How did she die? How'd she die? Ask on date? I think she's dead. How did she die? Where's her grave? I think this is her grave. Sally Caper. Okay. Okay.
Febine Macanerv. Jabini Nobe.
All right.
La show.
This is my favorite character. Let's, can you use this? No. Can you use this? Yeah. Spell words. There you go. Go spell words. See what happens.
Been for hep.
Let's see what Kaiba thinks when we're... By the way, I'm an alien. He doesn't care. Show off muscles? Sweet talk? I think he liked that apparently. Okay, well, let's not get gay. I don't really want to do it. I love gay. No, we're done. It's over. Okay, what did someone say that I wanted to do? Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's do Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's play Yu-Gi-Oh! I love it how I installed a 15 gig update, and we're just not going to bother. No. I need to get my save off my laptop. Shit. Give me a sec. We'll do another City Skylines while that's happening. We'll be right back. Hang on. Let's look at the poll actually. How's that going? Sims 4 no mods properly. There you go. I did it. We could do Oblivion and then just end the stream, I guess. That could be the way to go. We've been streaming for 4 hours. It's probably the way to go. Okay, we'll just do some Oblivion. Yu-Gi-Oh! We'll do next time. A card, my kingdom for a card. You guys are very excited about Yu-Gi-Oh! One person. We'll do some Oblivion, I think. Yu-Gi. Vote for it then. Vote for it, you fucks. Vote now. What did the guy say? Fable? Let's download Fable. Oh. I'm going to quit this. Why don't we just play Halo for 5 hours? We'll download some Fable. Give me a sec. Was it Fable 2? Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted? Fable. Fable 2? Fable 3? Fable 2, I think. It's included with Game Pass. That's good. Okay, we're installing Fable on Xbox. All right. And while that's happening, we'll watch a city blow up. And yeah, 8-hour Halo game. No, I'm not drunk enough. Next time. Okay, Fable's only 8 gig. That update was 15 gig, so it should take 5 minutes. So why don't we... I mean, I could load one of my... Look at this. This is crazy what we built. The Flood. This is it. The Flood. The Flood. Oasis. This is my current city, but I'm losing money, so it's a disaster. This is my main Meteor City. Pretty cool. Why don't we blow it up? Play Halo. Now we're gonna play some Fable because some guy sent me $100 apparently. He may have only sent me 50, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I'm a whore. Send me money, I'll play what you want. Sims 4 voters, we lost. Well, you didn't lose. I showed you my save. But that's what you'd be in for if we did Sims properly. You know? Do you want to see that? I think honestly, the biggest problem is I just don't know how to play. I don't remember how to play. The illusion of free choice. What do you mean? We played Sims for 5 minutes, but we played it. Okay? We did it. We could also do some Oblivion. All right. 20 grand a day, really good, though. I'm really happy with that. This is a very, very good city. So many roads, so many, like, ways to get into the town. You know, oil industry. Everything's working really, really well. Everything's functioning. Our big city. Ah! It's loud. Meteor. Alright. How do we do this? Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just going to get my save off my laptop for Yu-Gi-Oh! Wait, no I'm not. We're installing Fable, that's right. 6 minutes. Okay? Let's blow this up. Let's let all the water in, you know? Okay, I think there's definitely something coming. Blow up the oil industry. Why not? Oh, blow up this little town up here, the rich people. Kill them all. Make sure we blow up the ways out of the town. Blow up the intersection so no one can leave.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors. Meteorologists have issued a severe tornado warning for the area. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
A thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
A tornado has touched down in the area.
God, I can't even play!
Seek shelter immediately if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any minute. Residents should take precautionary measures.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter
80,000 people
if
living here,
any
by the
is
way.
available.
80,000.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
A sinkhole has occurred somewhere in the city. Stay out of harm's way and contact authorities with any information.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately.
We didn't even get to see the impact.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred.
All the ways out of the city. Oh no.
Head to shelter if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Fable's ready in 2 minutes.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
I'm bored. Can we not load? New game. It's just going to crash the game again. The crater. The crater. Wowee Island. This is the one we were just doing. Pasture. I love this. I'm going to release this pasture map. It's just so funny. It's so funny. It's just going to crash the game. Yeah. Nice. Looking good, I think. Is the town being flooded yet? It is. What do you mean out of city limits? Oh, we don't have the 88 thing installed, do we? Yeah, it's fully broken. Okay, whatever. Where's our city limit? God! The game is just fully fucked. Okay, you can just watch that disaster happen. Nice, maybe... That's good. Okay. There you go. Is it playing? No, it's the game's just fully bugged out. Wow. Look. Oh, what the fuck? Ah! Nice. I love it. Okay, there you go. Fable's ready in 12 seconds. We're not going to play Fable for too long. This actually crashes my computer. Look, the stream dipped. We just dropped some frames. It's actually breaking my computer. Don't know. We're going to play Fable for 2 minutes. Okay. Xbox. I can still hear City Skylines. There we go. Okay. Jesus. Meteor City, huh? I have never played this in my life. I think I played Fable 1. I think I wanted to buy Fable 2. I'll tell you a story. I've told this before. I wanted to buy Fable 2. I went into EB Games where I live in Melbourne when I was like 12 years old or whatever. And I asked one copy of Fable. In front of me, by the way, was a guy with like a silver cape. A huge, colossal, fat fuck with a silver cape. I'm not even joking. I'm not kidding. He had a silver cape. And he bought a copy of Oblivion and was leaving. And I'm like, one copy of Oblivion, please. And they're like, ooh, that guy with the silver cape bought the last copy. And I remember he was walking out of the store and he turned and looked at me and like went, he just scoffed and then walked off. Oh no, I asked for a copy of Fable, sorry. He bought the last copy of Fable too. Of course he did. I just ruined my own fucking story. Ah! He bought a copy of Fable 2. I asked for Fable 2 because that was the game I wanted to buy because that was the big new game. And it was sold out. And when you're like 12, you don't have much money and you only have, your $100 for your game. In Australia, it's 100. That's like $60, $50 in the US. And so I just went, oh, well, what do I buy? And the guy at the EB game counter was like...
our story begins.
Let me show you Oblivion. And that is why I bought Oblivion. There you go.
But who is the hero of our tale?
A man.
Then let his destiny unfold.
Okay. Never played this in my life. What was your nemesis? I think so. I wonder what that guy's doing. He's dead. He died of a heart attack like 20 years ago. He's dead, guys. Nothing personal, kid. Yeah. Can that bird get hit by an arrow? Yeah. River. You guys actually want to see this? Albion, I assume. Yeah. Reaver. COVID. Wow. Yeah. Is that bird shit? Did that just land on my face? Ah.
What's that? Oh, yuck. Well, I hear that's lucky. Like finding a four-leaf clover. Although I think I prefer the clover.
Yeah, I think it's unlucky.
Oh, look, little sparrow. Castle Fairfax looks so nice in the snow.
Did you see the audio?
Imagine
there?
the grand dining hall. I bet Lord Lucian's having roast duck this time of year. But he must be really lonely since his wife and his little girl died. In that big castle, all by himself. If only we could live there.
Can I kill her? Sell her organs? Black market?
What is going on over there?
We need to make money,
Come
guys.
with me, little brother.
Oh, it's my sister. How do I punch? Attack. Scary? What's that?
Hello there, young Rose. You look hungry. Have you reconsidered my offer?
We'll never be that hungry. The answer is no.
You'll be back, and I'll be waiting for you.
Stupid chicken. Stupid chicken. This is cool. I haven't played this. Kill. Stupid barrel. Fable. Sorry, guys. Oh, look at this beautiful chicken. What? How do I kill it? How do I bloodlust raw? Kill it.
Say hello, Rose.
Oh, it's just a trader. I can't see anything past this lot.
Here for one of those Watsons.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have traveled the land, accumulating wondrous and mysterious objects, which I now offer to you for the modest price of 5 gold.
I trust that guy.
Consider this.
Consider this.
This is truly a magical mirror. For as long as you look into it, it will make you beautiful.
I'll take it.
Where's that chicken? I'm being blocked.
Very wise.
I've been
Now,
blocked.
Just remember, the magic only works if you look at it in complete darkness. Ah, now this is truly a marvel.
How do I kill my
This
sister?
small, unassuming box is actually a device created by the ancients, as used by the old kingdom rulers themselves. Turn the handle 3 times, and you shall be granted a single wish.
There's no such thing as magic.
Hey, did someone just pinch my bottom?
We live in grim times indeed, if the young are too world-weary to believe in magic.
Whoa.
Most children your age believe eagerly.
Why are you talking to me?
Look, I can see your eyes are bad, but I'm telling you, that music box is rubbish.
That's what the seller thinks. He has no idea what he stumbled upon.
She's blind.
But you have an inkling, don't you?
Oh.
Some part of you wants to believe it's magic.
What? You really think it could be?
Kill her.
For 5 gold coins, you could have your answer.
For 5 gold coins, we could eat for a week.
Listen to me, Rose. At the end of that week, you and your little sparrow would be no closer to your dream, no closer to the inside of that beautiful castle.
What if it is real?
Israel?
I bet we could get 5 gold pieces. And maybe this could be a way out of
In
here
the stream.
afterwards.
Stop streaming.
What is there to lose, little sparrow?
Unsubscribe.
Come on, there must be someone around here who'll pay us gold to do something.
I can't kill anymore. I can't kill.
Oi, kids, come here a minute.
What do you want? Hello?
Hello, Derek. Lose something?
My arrest warrants blew right out of my hands. They could be in all corners of Bowerstone by now, and I can't leave my post.
This is what kids are like.
Hey,
they just
why don't
can't
you find
sit
it for
still.
You could be like little constables. Sounds fun, right?
What if you remove the
much do little
stubble from
constables get
constable?
paid?
That's what we are, little...
Paid? Listen, kids, these are the 5 most wanted criminals in... The warrants blew off in that direction.
Oh, thank you.
Through the alley by that bloke with the picture box.
So, we'll look out for those warrants. But for now, let's find some more money.
Astonish your friends and relatives with a lifelike instant image.
Accept? Oh god, what have I done?
What?
Now, all you have to do is strike a pose for my little device. You'll
Great.
be positively betwazzled by the results.
Flash ass, show
Be what?
ass.
Ah, yes,
Punch
I've
sister.
been improving my vocabularium with a wonderful book.
How do I do it?
Very well. Strike a pose, my young friend.
Punch my sister. How do I do that? What? Yeah, good.
That was somewhat lacking in... Well, it was just plain nasty, I'm afraid.
Shut up. That's perfect.
But I only have 1 sheet of magic paper, so it'll have to do.
What's it?
Okay.
Now, I just have to wait 3 months
Thank you for
the
paying
picture
me.
to developify,
Okay,
and I
okay.
can start
3
showing
months.
it around.
Showing it
I
around.
can almost smell the gold.
It's a good day when you get
smell my
strong
ass.
armed by 2
What did he say
little kids,
down the
I'll tell
alley?
you.
And we've got our first gold coin.
Shit game. Rude.
Smashing. Good.
Point and laugh. Point and laugh. It's not letting me do it. How do I... Okay. What?
Nonsense. The warrants are around here somewhere.
Fun. Fart. Farting.
Oh, nice.
Thank you. This game's great. I actually kind of like this. I just like that you can do what you want. It's kind of the basis of,
Preposterously if only we could charge
of
people
every
to
great
see
game.
this.
This must be the
If only we could
alley.
charge people.
We should take a look.
Yes. How you doing? How's it going? I ate something. I ate something foul. Oh wow! Look at this mystical guy in his mystical box.
Well, isn't that just wonderful?
Thank you. Yeah. Let's give him a little, in case the smell has left him.
Stupid dog! Can I have a whack when you're done, Rex? Flea-bitten mongrel, thrash him good!
You certainly know how to divert.
That'll teach you to poke your filthy snout into our alley.
I'm both amused.
I wonder what they're doing up at the
Delightful is too
castle right
weak a
now.
word.
I wonder what they're doing in the castle.
Delightful.
Exactly this.
Still moving!
Oh my god. Kill the children.
Oh,
what's the
Fuck,
matter,
I can't attack.
Poochie? Does it hurt?
Oh, little
Hey!
puppy.
What the hell are you doing?
What are you doing?
Having a bit of fun. What's it to you?
You have like blue. Whoa! I like that.
He hit a girl. Yeah, And now I'm gonna hit another one.
Go for it.
That'll show ya.
Oh, that one had to hurt.
Holy shit. That's so fucking stupid. Okay.
Oh, that one had to hurt.
Stop it! Let me alone, you nutter!
Oh, that one had to hurt. That was a best fight.
Ow! Did you see that? That lunatic shot me right in the head.
You fight like a hero or something. Fight ever.
Thanks for your help.
That's alright.
I could have taken him though.
Oh, okay. Wait, I have something to show you. It's really important. Check this out. Really important.
Oh, poor thing. You've had a horrible time.
It's not letting me fart.
Don't be scared. It won't hurt you. What you need is someone nice to look after you. Oh, we can't keep you. We don't have enough food for ourselves. Well, I'm sorry, but we can't. Now you just rest.
More mature than when I played this at 12. Yep. Yeah, welcome.
Come on, little sparrow.
Come on.
Let's go.
Everyone's a little sparrow.
Somewhere later.
Hate. That's good. We're weeding out the wheat from the trough, you know?
Hate it.
The wheat from the chaff. We're separating the winners and the losers here. There we go. We want all the people who like the farting, and we want the people to hate us who don't like the farting. Okay. Yeah, what do you think about that? Wait, check it out. This is going to be different. What do you think about this? Yeah. This game's great. I like it. Fear. It's good. Keep farting. I want them to fear my farts.
We could really do with warmer clothes.
Shut up.
Oh, ring.
Okay, a lot of them don't like this anymore. I think it's lost its charm. Yeah, okay, none of them like this.
Oh, I'm so bored.
Okay. Yeah. Kill.
There's one there.
What's this? I know just what to do.
That's great, little sparrow.
Thank you. Yeah. Kill. Hello.
Oh, disgusting beetles. I hate them. Shoot the beetles. Shoot to kill.
Okay.
And while you're breaking their hateful little heads open, try
Fine.
not to break any of my stuff.
Alright. Villagers become bored if you do the same thing over and over. Shut up. Alright, how do we do...
Hey, kid. Balthazar owes some protection money to Nicky the Nickname. So how about you leave the Beatles and smash his stock up instead?
Oh.
I'll give you a gold on Mr. the Nickname's behalf.
No, I think we're gonna kill the Beatles. We're a good guy. We're just a little flatulent. Where are the Beatles? They're upstairs. Thought to kill. Yeah, we're gassing out the joint, you know? Where'd the Beatles? There they are. Ranged weapon. Whoa. Holy shit, there's a cannon.
Oh, crap. Do you know what I had to do to get those beetles? I'll remember this, kid.
Remember this.
That was a massacre.
Thank you.
No mercy for the filthy buggers. That's what I like to see. And all my stock is still intact. Genius.
Okay,
now I think about it, I wonder how those beetles got in there.
Yeah. We could tell him. Or we could fight
Wow,
this kid's face.
I didn't know you were so good at fighting.
Yes, that's wonderful.
And we've got another gold coin. We're really doing it.
You'll just become bored if you do the same farting. No. I think it's kind of impressive. Kind of amazing. Alright, I think we are done. Thank
Hey,
you.
look at that, Betty. 2 sets of twins.
Thank you for watching.
Oh, you'll get my back.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll do... It's not letting me fart. There we go. Very important. Okay. You didn't like that. What do you like? Thumbs up. He loved that! Bing. There you go. Okay. Victory arm pump.
Rubbish.
They love that. Hey. All right. I think we're done. This seems like a cool game though. Maybe next time we play a bit of this. That'd be good. Do a little Fable stream. Let me know.
Brilliant.
Thanks, guys. Bit of City Skylines today, I think, is the goal.
Pong? Was that you?
But thank you so much for those who donated. Thank you for watching. Let's look at the poll for the final vote. It's just, I'm curious about what people want. Okay. 39 votes for Sims 4, which we did for 5 minutes. I showed you my playthrough, though. You know, that was fine. I just don't know the controls right now. You know, Oblivion. We could do a little Oblivion to end the stream. Why don't we do that? A little bit of that. Could be good. Black screen. Oh shit. Yeah. Just to give the people what they want. You know? Autism cat. Skeleton? Oh my god, we're a skeleton? What the hell? How did I do that? Oh. Okay, nice. Nice. Todd's angry. He didn't. Todd, send that to Todd. Send that straight to Todd. There you go. You got your Scott. You got your Sims. You got your Fable. Yeah. Still streaming. I know. I think it's all over. I think. Thank you though. Thanks for watching. What happened when we load the skeleton? The game just broke. I was a skeleton. The game just exploded. Send that to Todd. Yeah. How did I do that? I have no idea. All right, a little bit of New Vegas. You know, and then we're going to end the stream. Thanks for watching. I'll show you something, kids.
Just kill me.
You should be proud of your accomplishment.
$13 00 44 50 50 50 50 50 50 50 50. Take off your headset. I'm warning you. You're not listening to me. Take your headset off now. More. 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 This is just going to crash the game. It did. Okay, nice. One more time. One more time. Oh, 32 years old, by the way. Holy shit. No, no. No. No, no. You put your headset back on. We're all good. Everything's okay. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Just kill.
You should be proud of you.
Back again? Jesus.
Okay, I have to go. The stream's over.
Get fucked.
Your accomplishment.
Just kill me.
Oh god. What happened? All good. See what this does. Headset off. You've been warned. 3, 2, 1. Take it off. This is just going to crash the game again. I don't know what I'm doing.